Alright, welcome everyone. So, for the current Wednesday-Thursday slot, decided to do a quick run of Chimera Squad, because we haven't touched that in a while. We won't be doing a hardcore run this time, though. It's, not quite as practiced up on the game as I used to be, so... We'll go ahead and do it on the next hardest. And options look good.
Tonight, Mayor Nightingale perished in an explosion at City 31's Memorial Museum. The identity of her assailants is unknown at this time. The City Council asks citizens to remain...
So she gets vaporized the same day XCOM sends Chimera Squad to our city? You hear that voice in your head? That's me telling you to wake up!
Despite opposition, Mayor Nightingale's deciding vote brought the Reclamation Agency to the city. Without her support, Chimera Squad's continued presence is an open question.
If we were playing on any other difficulty, we'd be able to do the tutorial, which is the mission where their mayor gets killed. Oh, nice, the XCOM game that's not super serious. Yeah, it's kind of like a buddy cop game. Although it still plays a lot of things straight. The buddy cop stuff helps make it so it's not depressing by breaking things up. Alright, we're gonna play this fairly seriously. Terminal is basically a must unless we're playing with encounter heals on, I guess. We're specifically banning her as a challenge, but we won't be doing that. Have I played the Marvel game the team of this series did? I have not. I heard a lot of mixed reviews about it. I like running Torque, who is basically the best tank in the game. Like, the only person who contests her for the role is maybe Cherub. And I like my guaranteed damage, so we're running Patchwork and Claymore alongside them. And we'll see what the game gives us for the... I think it's the last 4? Because we get up to 8, but we have to progress the game, and they're semi-random. So I'll just have to see what we end up with, aside from our 4 power players here.
Chimera Squad, heads up. Director's on the line from XCOM HQ.
Chimera Squad, I know you're still settling in, but this cannot wait. A short time ago, insurgents crashed the opening of City 31's Memorial Museum. They took Mayor Nightingale hostage. 3-1 PD attempted a rescue, but the insurgents triggered a plasma bomb. Everyone inside was lost. Yes, 3-1 PD should have requested our help, but dwelling on that is counterproductive. We need to focus on what we do next. A crude plasma bomb killed the mayor. The insurgents had no access to materials for that.
Does that mean they had outside help?
Most likely. There are 3 groups in City 31 with access to this kind of ordnance.
The camera's losing me again. Not sure what caused it. Maybe getting closer confuses it more, because I am sitting closer to the monitor compared to when I run other games. Which is kind of a weird thought. Because one would think that facial recognition would be easier when the camera has a closer view of whoever's on cam, but what do I know? Okay, hopefully it behaves. Alright, we're gonna target the progeny first. These late game psionics are the most annoying to deal with. I think Grey Phoenix technically has the best, like, research reward for defeating them. But getting the progeny out of the way as a faction is just
The progeny have a small but
better, I
loyal
guess.
human membership, all with psionic capability. Victims willingly hand over what the progeny need, then forget the whole thing. The perfect crime.
Director, these are local criminals. Isn't that 31PD's jurisdiction?
True. The Reclamation Agency supports local police, but we're also required to recover dangerous material.
From those who would do the world harm, and each of those groups is neck deep in the stuff. So what next?
Focus on a single group. Investigate, dismantle their operations, and take them down.
Meanwhile, we look for any links to the mayor's death. Either way, a dangerous organization is off the streets.
Exactly. The city wants justice for Mayor Nightingale. This is how we help them achieve it.
Let's see. Now I have to remember how to control this. We're not doing anything with assembly yet, because all these extra slots are for when we have more than 4 characters. That way we can speed stuff up or get extra benefits, or improve those units, which is what training is.
Check it out. Headquarters sent us an assembly. And with the right patterns, we can build anything. Or we could with the latest version. What you're looking at is the extremely finicky 2038 model. It'll take time to stress test our patterns, but once we have them, we're good to go.
So this is a mandatory tutorial research, basically. Because the androids are basically backups for if someone gets incapacitated during a mission. I've only ever used them once. And they're really not great because they have no skills, but I guess they kind of do have stats if you keep up with upgrading them.
Welcome to City 31. During Advent's occupation, the city was a fortress supporting an active starport. 5 years after XCOM won the war, it's home to aliens, hybrids, and humans alike. There's new industry, self-government, and local agriculture to support the varied populations. Against all odds, this city thrived after the war. There were no retributive attacks.
Until tonight.
We don't know that. Not yet. But we can find out.
Well, we can't do much for customization we're just going in. Trying to
Hostile
figure out
forces
what's
need
up.
leadership to function. If authorized by the director, you may need to neutralize a hostile leader. Subduing your target is always preferred. Enemy leadership, if captured, provides valuable intel.
Hey, fluff of all fluff. Yep, snack.
3-1 PD asked to
Arguably
speak with
best
this
tank in the
company's
game,
owner
too.
about his connections to the progeny. That's when his staff pulled weapons, and the police barely made it out.
Oh no. Was anyone hurt?
Well, they took no casualties. Try to do the same in there.
The enemy AI is very bad at handling characters with dodge. uh, Tor can get 100 of that. It's kind of weird, because with all I knew about like XCOM 2 coming into this game when I was evaluating the characters, I expected Axiom to be the best tank. There's too much shredding in this game, so even though he can get up to like 5 armor, it can easily just be all gone. Let's see. I think I usually put terminal third or last. Oops. So let's see. Let's put this on priority 1. So let's do Patrick last. I guess if we're doing main door as priority, we have to do these first 2 slots. I guess I'll do it like this.
Entering.
Ready to go.
So actually, you know the fun thing? For those familiar with like the previous XCOMs, they have a pod system where you encounter aliens and they can react in various ways. How do I... Oh, there we go. Using tab. But, the breach system in Chimera Squad effectively makes the player a pod that the aliens encounter. Alright, I guess we'll go for the Thrall here. Well, Acolyte's as good as it gets. 69%. Alright, I guess we're finishing the Acolyte. Actually, this is nice. The Acolytes are more dangerous, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the exact nuances of every enemy anymore, but we'll figure it out as we go, I guess. That's why we love Claymore. Who cares about shotgun accuracy at range when you can just shoot your grenade to kill guys around the corner?
Shame you didn't resist.
Also, melee's nice, because 100% hit
Seem
rate.
familiar about the way they fought, moving in harmony like Advent soldiers.
Well, good thing we all fought Advent. Except those of us who were Advent.
Ah, those were the days. I wonder if I hunted you.
Rattlesnake, yes. Let's see. If we do this, terminal has to lead. Like, we go on that queue system, if you saw along the top. Which is unusual for XCOM, because the first two games are player phase, enemy phase. Damn, low visibility in general. Kind of oof. Oh wait, we can have Patchwork lead, because she's also a hacker. Alright. Do this then.
We're going in.
Let's deal with the ground floor, and then we can start flinging stuff up at the top floor. Wonder if I can trust Claymore to finish this guy. Probably not. Because he's not going to actually be that close. So let's just take what we have good accuracy on. Well... Good luck with the shotgun there. Nice. Let's see. Chaining Jolts. I forget the cooldowns on all these. There are like very few abilities in this game that are completely limited charge. Hey Knight, how long has it been since we had XCOM on the channel? Probably like 5 years. Actually, I'm gonna get the guy on the top floor, because it'll be easier for us to close in on the guy on the bottom floor.
Dropped my target.
Can terminal actually reach here? Yeah, I think she should be able to dash to the other side.
Should have squeezed you unconscious.
In addition to the melee being 100% hit rate,
Caller for the medic.
we like to subdue because it's worth extra intel, which is pretty important to getting through the strategic layer.
You're about to enter some offices. Now the owner must be holed up in there.
We don't have any explosives. Oh, you know what? I think we could have equipped a breaching charge. So I think that's the one item we start with, but I forgot to put it on. Oops. That's alright though. Blast through the entrance gets +1 armor. Okay, in that case, let's do... The agent damage is likely. Let's do... Terminal second. We'll have Torque get the armor, and then she can push up more aggressively. Aaron. Bro, I don't make you feel hauled. Sorry. We're never getting a sequel. I get the feeling we're not now. I know the team's lead director ended up leaving Firaxis after Midnight Suns didn't do super well. And I think they kind of tanked XCOM's name by doing XCOM Legends as a gacha game. So I think prospects of the series continuing are pretty low. Hey, Gemini.
Ready to go.
Let's see, where's our aggressive enemy? I could just eat the damage too. Because these acolyte kills would be pretty juicy. And they have almost twice the chance of working, so should probably do that. XCOM 3 is coming soon. Brad on 3 cope. If only. Yeah, let's just take whatever easy kills we can if we can. Let's try to finish this acolyte, I guess, because he's more dangerous. If... Getting trolled by the Greys.
There's your VIP. Capture or Fable.
I think we're supposed to subdue him. I mean, I guess we could also shoot him, technically speaking. Let's see. And we can't get any chain jolts here. Okay, where's Acolyte 2? In the back. Well, nothing we can do about his turn, so I guess we take out... We can either pick the Thrall here or pick this, because we'll probably have to heal with Terminal. Or we'll probably want to. So let's pick the Acolyte, I guess. It's a shame the Chain Jolt doesn't go to the Thrall, or vice versa. Shame, because this XCOM universe was pretty cool. Yeah, they did put noticeable effort into the war. Right, we can also team up. Since this is the last encounter of the mission, I could put Torque at the top here, and she could dash out and subdue one of these guys. Actually, yeah, we can get both here. We can pick off the Acolyte and the Thrall. I think, where is Torque? She's over here. Wonder if she can actually reach that. I guess if not, we could bind this Acolyte instead.
Zapping the target.
Left a mark.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
At least I could treat my own wound.
This is why I was sure we were gonna have to heal at Terminal. 'See, we could shoot, but I should probably get her out. So this, well, I guess this Acolyte can soul fire regardless. But we can prevent potential Thrall damage. So let's get her to high cover here. Wait, is that a civvy on the other side? Oh, never mind. I was just clicking the wrong button.
Not even close.
We could actually try to go for this Acolyte kill. Yeah, let's go for a shotgun kill here instead. 33% chance of crit. Nice.
Thought they had me.
We go here. And change ult the Acolyte and then subdue him. And then with all the Acolytes out, we can concentrate on subduing the VIP.
Shocking hostile. Ha! Zap!
Advent burgers stop tasting good when they stop using people aspect. See, that's one of the darker things that can make these games a little depressing.
Shame you didn't resist.
Actually, I think we can even subdue the VIP now. No, I guess we can't do it from the wall. I think. Oh no, we can do it over the wall.
And stay
There we
down.
go.
They roll and move and grow.
Thanks for that.
Should've just used the grenade there, so we had a chance to miss.
Damn. Going to move.
Wait, actually, if we bind, we kill him. So we should subdue from here.
You'll regret that.
Then Terminal can subdue for the finisher to capture.
Another caller for the medic.
Took a few hits, but it's kind of what you expect for those.
Progeny went after expensive assets. What's behind their sudden need for funding? They have no love for hybrids, which presumes a motive to kill the mayor. As for means, psionics could give them the ultimate insider, a member of Mayor Nightingale's protective detail.
Yeah, it's new recruit.
The director convinced the city council we're too understaffed to be effective. This means we can bring more agents to City 31. It's not the whole squad, not yet, but it's something.
Well, it would be foolish to turn down Cherub.
Whisper, hey man.
Cherub, welcome to City 31. You up to speed?
Yeah, I can't wait. When do we head to the field office?
This is the field office. You get used to it.
Really?
Actually, no. It's a dump.
But it's our dump, so we'll make it work.
I wish we could bottle his enthusiasm.
Forgot about some of these conversations. They're pretty good. Okay, no promotions yet.
I'm authorizing Chimera Squad for special operations. Some ops provide useful resources for the squad. Keep an eye out for these opportunities.
Gonna put Cherub on legwork. We'll eventually want to start rotating people, but for now, we need to take advantage of these.
More than once, progeny fleeing the scene seemed to vanish without a trace. Figure out how they manage this magic trick.
Secret stash.
Chimera Squad. I'm Commissioner Maloof of 31 PD. To be blunt, I don't give a chrysalit's ass about the politics. I'm glad you're in the city. 31 PD was stretched thin before the mayor's death. There are gaps to fill, and that's where you come in. When your agents can handle a situation better than my officers, I'll send the details your way. If the city council has a problem with that, I'll take the heat. They can't afford to fire me. I look forward to working with you.
Let's see, so 40 intel or 35 Alarium. I don't know if we need Alarium yet this early. So I think I'd rather take the intel. We could also do the Advent bunker. The thing is, this is not necessarily always worth doing, because it lets you do this earlier. But a lot of the time, it ends up being kind of optimal to just let the story mission push to the end of its timeline, so you have more chances to do this other stuff. I've tried it both ways, and rushing it just feels like it's not quite worth it. So I think we'll do Secret Stash. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I don't think we can build anything else until we get the android personnel. Though I swear we could actually buy... Yeah, we do have a breaching charge. Swear we could buy other stuff. But it's probably after the android, and then we can manufacture. So at least remember being able to get, like, flashbangs and stuff.
Our temporary
there we
field
go.
office has all the basics. Weapons, comms, and ammunition. Supply is where we request everything else. And as long as it's in the squad's budget, it's ours.
Alright, how many flashbangs do we want here? Especially against Psionic, we probably... Let's do the 2. I think I normally do 2 flashbangs and a ceasefire. Let's go get a stash.
Sometimes we need to infiltrate hostile territory. This usually means we're after important contraband. Grab the contraband and get out. Do not stick around.
Hostiles guarding contraband. Snag it and leave.
This might be a little rough.
Entering.
Move in, now.
I guess we'll go against the trooper. Nice. Destroyed. Man. Yeah, we should probably take care of that acolyte. As much as I'd like to disable these aggressive dudes, our hit chances are pretty bad. Remember, we will be watching. Bum bum bum.
Target in sight. Grab it and go.
Yeah, Hitman's basically in the open.
Moving. Check your fire.
The flashbang. The civvies will be fine. So the nice thing about the Chimera Squad flashbangs, and most other grenades too, is that they're free actions. Can't see that hitman though, that's kind of annoying. See if we can hit the acolyte, I guess. Although the thralls, you have better hit chance against the thrall.
Drop to hostile.
Nice.
Let's get your insides back inside.
Keep that robot away from me.
Let's get... Guess we'll get her to cover here. We want to get away from this reinforcement point, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that right now.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
Keep going. You can do this.
Frying the hostile.
Next time, just shoot.
Target off the board.
Slithering.
I guess we'll... I go for the subdue damage. Might be too close to tongue pull this. Yeah, it's grayed out. So I won't want to use the grenade with Claymore if we subdue here, but our hit rate is really bad, so I guess we'll subdue.
Should have squeezed you unconscious.
Alright, I guess change of plans will be grenading these guys. Okay. Can move Patchwork's turn up. bad pod get. Let's heal herself. Hey, Durate. You gotta go back and replay a bunch of XCOM good times. Yeah, I get the hankering ever so often, which is why I ended up wanting to do a Chimera squad.
The training paid off. Her sweet, sad voice.
I'm not sure where their turns are gonna insert, but since Torque normally goes at the end, we should just get out with her now.
Deepen into gold.
Running out of ammunition.
Yeah, this should be a pretty clean escape. Oof, maybe not. We do still have this flashbang. Alright. Enjoy, boys!
Quick, while they're distracted.
You're setting up a Google Forms for Pick My Units and you're already hitting chat? Just look at the join groupings and know they'll vote for Louise over Pent or Harkin and Carol every time. Probably. I mean, if chat wants to be really goofy about it, they just pick like all early game units. And you can't contribute or you can't distribute experience to all of them, so.
Into the action.
Beasts hear the sea.
I'm gonna have Patchwork take one of these guys out. And then she and Terminal can leave together. Wait, can we reach the ceasefire? Oh, that's perfect. We just do this.
Throwing grenade.
There we go. Now it's perfectly safe for Terminal.
Can't touch this.
These guys have got to use half their AP to even reload now.
Ha! You got nothing on me. Nice try, jackass.
So they're far back and disoriented.
Clanging loud.
They could have gotten a few free kits in, but the chances of all of them hitting and rolling high enough to in-cap her would be pretty low. Especially with Safeguard on. That's another 20 defense, so. with 40 defense between the partial cover and that, I think those enemies have like maybe 10% hit rate. You're grouping them together potentially by roll or join time. So in that instance, it was those characters joined together. I see. So you can make it so you can't be completely trolled by just ending up with like as many Rebeccas as possible.
Reports confirm significant unrest in City 31. Without the city's trust, Reclamation cannot investigate effectively.
Anything we can do about that?
Results can earn back the public trust. We're here to keep the city safe, so there's no better way than doing just that.
You're getting all the Rebeccas but spread throughout the game. I mean, Louise is technically not the worst in terms of the roster, so if she's the troll pick, at least you still have something to work with.
I'm sure you already know your way around the armory. Each of you has a locker here. But it's also where we announce field promotions, which I'm doing now.
I'd like to thank my gremlin for always believing in me.
Congratulations. I realize now there should have been a cake.
Ah, yes. Forgot about that. So when we breach once, we get a small heal. Let's see. Yes, acid spit or toxic greeting. This is great because it's 100% accuracy, deals damage, and reduces the opponent's accuracy if they're an organic. And I'm pretty sure you can just spam it at every breach point too. What was this one? Oh, right. I don't know if this actually deals damage, but Rupture causes them to take like +5 damage or something crazy like that. So I guess it's almost the same thing by debuffing the enemy that way. Oh yeah, right. So we can use this at a breach point too, to give us extra hit against everything, which is great because our hit rate is technically not that good. Let's see. I think we do modular armor first. Oh, these things do require Illyrium. That's kind of annoying. Alright, well, we only need 5 more Illyrium to do modular weapons after. So let's do modular armor. We want to do both eventually, but I feel like the armor is better early on unless we get, like, some really good weapon pickup. Guess get the strange device. Well, we can do the Illyrium Smuggler. And that'll give the Illyrium we need. Alright, I think situations, these blue ones, are just, they auto-resolve. We don't have to actually go there with the APC. So they happen at the end of the week, I think? Let's see. What day is it? Saturday. Yeah, I believe that's how it works. Why is this pinging me? That's weird. It's like you have to select a thing, but we already selected a thing. Yeah, we don't actually have to fight for the blue situations.
An emergency session of the City Council voted 5-4 against a citywide curfew. Councilor Parada spoke for the majority.
There is no need for such extreme measures. Mayor Nightingale's death is a tragedy, but to shut down the city due to fear would reject the very principles by which she lived.
3-1 PD remains on high alert throughout City 31. Commissioner Maloof released the following statement.
Every 3-1 PD officer grieves for Mayor Nightingale. Rest assured, we will bring those responsible to justice.
More on this story as it develops. Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
Need a ride. Advanced scope. That would actually be pretty good if we had the weapon mods, or we're going for the weapon mods. I mean, it's still good for after we do get it, but it means we'll be delayed in getting this if we do go for this. Versus hot tip. Yeah, extra padding is not quite as good. Although we get more intel for this. I also want to put down field teams. Probably do finance and security first. So we can reduce the unrest now. We should always use this whenever we have... whenever it's off cooldown. Let's do need a ride. I think this is a VIP rescue, which is a little bit...
Lucky, we can reach an endangered VIP before hostile forces arrive. Our goal is to extract the VIP before hostiles can overwhelm the position. Get to the evac and get out.
A little bit less good for Claymore compared to if we were running Cherub, but I don't want to take Cherub off of his Spec Ops right now. So we'll just have to manage. These ones can be kind of nasty for reinforcements.
Hostiles swarming your position. Get our friendly VIP to the evac.
Entering.
See if we can down the bruiser. Lots of him in. Nice. Good do. We'll spread the damage a bit because we can do Claymore and Patchwork to finish them for sure.
VIP is present. Deliver that package.
Oh, I think Claymore can hit both. Although I think, yeah, the guy we only did 3 damage to will survive here.
Explosive out.
I can work with that.
Yeah, we don't need to set it off early, because these guys are... It's gonna detonate before those guys get to act. Could see about taking out this thrall.
Drop the target.
You're the best.
Yeah, we can subdue that one guy, I guess.
Her will is boundless.
How dare you?
Throw a flash.
That'll rattle their cages.
Another caller for the medic.
Shocking hostile.
Marginal as always.
Chances are a bit low there. I guess terminal's too close to pull. I guess let's see if we can get him. Nice.
It's not your day.
Great hit.
And the reinforcements here and there. This Acolyte's also looking to go for the VIP.
Safety is that way. Get going. I was early. That was on me.
You can do it.
Didn't have the best chance. I'm not surprised it missed, but unfortunate. Alright, let's start advancing here.
You have my undivided attention.
Huh. Decided to go for a torque instead for whatever reason. Because that icon, at least I remember it being that it means they're trying to get the VIP. And technically they could still see the VIP. So that's kind of weird. Alright, well, we can't leave this acolyte. Because eventually the disorientation will wear off, and then we'll have to deal with all that. I guess we're going down this side. I didn't really mean to be doing it this way, but the way combat's been going has just pulled us over here.
Who wants to be my target?
Running out of ammunition.
We need to crack open your shell.
There has to be a way in.
I am low on ammunition. Shrapnel, out!
Watch your ankles!
This is why Claymore is so good at just like general combat. His low movement is gonna make it tough to get him to the evac though. Nice.
Target off the board.
Got the drop on him.
Appreciate it.
Need a fresh clip.
Covering flanks.
I need to reload. Throwing a flashbang.
Quick, while they're distracted.
Somehow that guy didn't get overwatched. It's kind of annoying. This will miss the thrall, but at least they'll injure that other guy. I'd rather do this than reload. Patchwork and Terminal should be able to take down the guy in slot 6. So let's advance the VIP.
It didn't connect.
You weren't supposed to hit back. Ha! You got nothing on me.
Disorient coming through.
The training paid off.
Hopefully we catch him in the Overwatch this time. I definitely missed out on some damage we should have had.
Need a fresh clip.
More yet come, one by one.
Nice.
I'm moving. Moving.
I need to reload.
Alright, let's cooperation torque. Actually, I guess these all go before. I guess you can try to weaken them so that it kills. Yeah, that wall's protecting that thrall, otherwise this would be perfect. Hmm. 64 either way here. Who acts first? I guess they're basically one after the other. Damn. Graze means he won't actually die. Alright, but we can get the smuggler out.
Can't touch this. You're clear. Go!
Not the greatest hit rates in general. Alright, that
Better you
works.
than me.
Moving out. Eradicating.
Try that again, if you dare.
Let's do this, I guess. Okay, wait. Ooh, that hits both of them. Okay. So all I'll do then is seize fire this
Grenade
enemy.
out.
Move her forward. And kill both of these guys.
Frying the hostile. Ha! Zap! I got the hostile.
Yep, I guess it only does the one. I thought it did 2 half damage, but I guess I was wrong.
Close, but still a miss.
These guys are constantly missing though, which is nice.
Need a fresh clip.
Nearly out of ammo. Needed the exercise.
Pick up the pace.
See if we can get this guy. Nope. That's fine.
Ammo's nearly out.
Alright, we're gonna safeguard
Need a little
patchwork.
help? Gremlin on the way.
Since she goes last. And we'll do preparation here.
Radiant as air around a star. Covering flanks.
Go. You're safe. Go.
I like that civilian running away from the enemy gets rescued here that way. Ugh. Claymore getting destroyed though. Can heal him, but if he gets hit
Thing's
by
nearly empty.
both of the attacks here, if they focus fire him, he might go down. But it's more important that we protect Terminal, so we're gonna get her out and see if he can avoid getting hit twice in a row. Oh, that guy didn't even bother to attack. We're good then.
That stings!
I need to reload.
I'm out, again. Covering ground.
Well, that got kind of ugly towards the end, but we got a bunch of early lucky dodges that helped us get that far to begin with, so... Hey, Shattered Ice. Hey, Nimblera. Yeah, grenade good. So, yeah. Took a bunch of extra damage at the end, but we're fine. I've definitely had those missions go much worse. And we have an advanced scope now, which we can't use just yet. Soon, though.
Spontaneous vigils broke out in honor of Mayor Nightingale, whose recent death still roils City 31. Thousands of citizens wish to pay their respects to our city's first freely elected mayor. Said one attendee,
She got it, you know? It wasn't about making things better for me and mine. Hybrid, alien, human, she did her best for all of us.
the city council voted unanimously to hold elections within the month. Councilor Parada released the following statement.
Mayor Nightingale once said, "Governance does not need popular approval, but it requires the people's consent."
This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
We want to do improved field teams eventually, but I guess we don't really have the intel to make that work just yet. Even if we were, like, we're doing modular weapons, of course, but even if we did it after modular weapons, 2 time sources is just, like, not enough time to have enough intel. Alright. New supply items because we got the scope. Or, oh wait, no, because we can buy these. We do want to get Mach Weave for Torque. Do we want to put Cherub on Glad handling? Let's do that, I guess. Definitely need our 6th member, then we can rotate a little more easily. Let's see, bad operators, contact scavenger market. Oh, right. I don't know if we have the funds to really make this useful yet. So we probably want to take one of the resources. You know, at this point, we should probably take the cash.
Today, the City Council appointed Councilor Parada as Deputy Mayor until the upcoming elections. Councilor Vorthu expressed his displeasure after the session.
He opposed the bulk of Mayor Nightingale's policies. A new title won't change that.
The Deputy Mayor responded.
This is a trying time for us all. My goal is to keep the lights on until we elect a new mayor. No more, no less.
More as it develops. Celio Dash reporting for Channel 37.
Okay, we're gonna get a Mock Wave and a Medkit. There we go. 50 dodge on Torque already. So we can go troll the enemy with our dodge stat. We can eventually get it up to 100, but we'll have to promote a lot for that. Tech support and surge. Oh, Medipatch. Wouldn't mind having that. Because this allows us to have a second heal in between missions, or like encounters. Although I can't remember the money value of this. 65 is a lot of credits. But we can also, this also lets us have this before we've actually developed it in our own assembly. Because otherwise we'd have to do breach tactical equipment and spend 4 time slices on it. So having earlier attack and something that probably costs at least like 40, it feels worth
Hostile
it.
forces may attempt to guard a mission-critical device that needs to be stopped. Destroy the device in question when authorized. Keep your distance if you can.
Alright, let's go in.
Hostiles bunched up on the target device.
Mia's turn jumps forward to directly follow the previous agent's turn, which means this should be like priority 4. Okay, let's do this.
Entering.
Breaching now.
Let's get the acolyte, I guess. Or... yeah, this is a lot of damage if we don't do anything about it. Nice. The foot shot for the kill. Erica Lindback is the VA for the snake character in this game. Apparently didn't even know she was voicing a snake until the game release. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I believe they didn't want her to, like, have any... lead into having any snake, mannerisms. Which is good. No need to get extra stereotypical about the Viper. Alright, we're gonna poison this guy. Oh, this is 3 damage. Okay, well he just dies. I thought it was just 2, but he would have died from the poison afterward. There we go.
See that target? Blow it to smithereens.
I don't want to do that, but doing this would take out the Thrall. Assuming I can get it to hit both of them. That King hitting the civvy. I don't know if we can actually get it so it doesn't hit the civvy though. Alright, we'll just go for these guys and let the Thrall act as he will. Come on. Actually, this will go off before both of these guys go. So we can actually take a shot at this Thrall with shotgun attack. Yeah, it's 55 though. Alright, you know, let's just take a shot at this thing then.
At least I can treat my own wound.
Gross, you're bleeding!
I think that's smoke grenade smoke, so we took some damage, but also it helps us.
work.
So many gremlins.
I see the path. Her will is boundless.
Oh, okay, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna punch you in the face.
Target is under arrest.
Also punching this guy in the face, I guess.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Target weapon in sight.
That stings!
Her path is clear.
Ugh. Another acolyte, huh?
They roll and move and grow.
But there's that dodge coming in handy, like, immediately. Can we get the grenade to hit this thing? It does show as highlighted as part of it. But I don't know if it'll actually do damage. Akbot is definitely the more threatening one, but we can also just hit it with a flashbang. Actually, speaking of which, can we get both of these? Apparently not. We could get these ones, though.
Throwing a flashbang.
I like the flash. Could do without the bang.
I think I'd rather get the Acolyte, even though it would be guaranteed on that Thrall. Meaty one's also tempting, but... What do you mean friendly fire? Oh, if it blows up. But we can't crit it. There's no way it causes friendly fire. Also, I might move Torque's turn up here so that she can finish it off. Let's do that.
There's never enough ammo.
Oh right, she can't finish it because she had her weapon disabled.
Slithering.
So I'll do this then.
I'm good.
Nice try, jackass.
Do we want to flashbang him right now? Probably should as a safety measure, just to make sure he gets no funny ideas about psionics.
Frying some corneas. Quick, while they're distracted. Let's get your insides back inside.
That works.
There we go, I got the thrall with him too.
I'm not
Ouch.
doing well at all. Zapping the target.
Left a mark.
Since she's back there, those other two can't
Training
see
paid
her.
off.
So she's protected.
Keep it up.
Can't touch this.
Take this guy out of the action before he can do anything else.
Shame you didn't resist.
He'll be fine.
Good. That's good.
Into the action.
Hostiles know you're coming.
Guess we might as well throw this at this guy.
Throwing grenade.
Tracking target weapon.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Need a fresh clip.
I guess this guy just wants to die.
I reloaded.
Needed the exercise.
Could bind him now, but it'll kill him. Actually, I guess I have to bind him. I don't have the ability to skip her turn.
Just go to sleep.
Because if the last enemy is bound at the end... Actually, wait. It didn't kill him. Okay, maybe we capture them if it's the final encounter. Because I'm pretty sure between breaches, if it's a bound opponent, they just die automatically. Or rather, if the final enemy is bound, they just die from being squeezed. Even if it would take several turns for a Torque to actually do that. Here's our modular weapons. Now the question is who we give the advanced scope to. I guess probably Terminal, because she doesn't have the guaranteed damage that Claymore or Patchwork would. And then Torque can do funny things without her guns, so her guns is generally less important.
The Progeny uses psionic tampering of witness memories to escape. But to where? They must have a network of safe houses. Find them and remove them from the board.
Yeah, I think we're required to move forward with the story mission now. Or maybe, no, I think it just unlocked. So I think we have 2 days until we're required to do it. We'll double check the map in a second. Okay, I guess we really do need a lot more Illyrium than I thought we did. I guess I'll do weapon optics. Maybe. I forget what the target analyzer does. Although, I think... 'cause I'm pretty sure scopes are pretty expensive here. But so, I think the breach equipment is too, but... I guess we might as well just do this filler stuff while we're waiting on Illyrium. Oh hey, there we go. So this is the guy I was talking about, the Muton, who I thought was gonna be one of the better tanks in the game and ended up being, like, not particularly good. I feel like maybe Firaxis used him as the baseline, which is why all the enemies have shredding. I could do Zephyr, but she basically requires Terminal to babysit her the entire time, which can be problematic. But for those of you who have played XCOM 2, she's basically a Templar that leans way more into melee because she doesn't have a gun. And if you do babysit her, she can just have like 4 stacks of parry. Which means it's very hard for normal weapons to hit her. I guess since we already grabbed Cherub, because like Zephyr is basically what I'd rate as third for tank. Since I already grabbed Cherub, which gives us 2 tanks, so I think I'll take Blue Blood. He requires some work to get going, but he has one of the higher damage outputs in the game, because he has Lancer Shot as a free move, plus he can double attack. So he potentially shoots someone 3 times in a turn. Possibly more, because I think Lancer is like a straight line piercing attack. So let's see. Alright. We'll take Arc, which I don't think I've ever picked. It's basically anti-melee. Or I guess if Patchwork wants to charge into the fray. I feel like she probably doesn't really want to do that, though. She doesn't really have the defenses for that. Whereas, if we get threat recognition, we have 2 combat scanners, and those scanners also give crit. So, it's kind of hard to argue for Voltaic Arc over this. Oh right, improvise explosives. So this, we can have his flashbang regenerate a charge every single time he finishes an encounter in a multi-encounter breach, or a multi-encounter mission. So this is like almost always the win, but Fortitude is technically not that bad, it just doesn't quite stack up. Because, like, immunity to grenades and environmental hazards is kind of actually a bit of a big deal in this game.
Blue.
Nope. Alright, so the game forgot about the conversation until after we finished promoting everyone. Oh, and we ended up skipping it. Because I was pressing escape to go back out of here, and I forgot that there was a conversation with Blue Blood for joining. Whoops. Alright, I guess let's put Blue Blood in assembly for now. If we rotate him in, we should probably give the advanced scope to him, because he attacks so much. But until he gets rotated in, we'll just keep running the scope on Terminal. Or rather, we'll put it on her now and then keep it on her. Alright, and we have a meta patch. Ooh, stocks are really expensive. Forgot about that. Oof, actually all of these. Paying out of pocket for weapon mods seems like a losing proposition. We do have that meta patch I should give to someone. I guess we can give it to Torque, since everyone else has something they can do as part of a breach that we wouldn't really want to overwrite it for them. If we can help it, anyhow. I guess technically speaking, they could do it one after the other, but there's definitely a chance they'll end up fighting each other. So it's best if we spread it out, just as a precaution. And so if we leave Angler's Point, it's going to increase city anarchy, which we can afford to do for a little bit. I should also... I should do another, or do a tech team somewhere here. Do this. And then I guess we can do our 4th team. Because we'll get the intel from this. Which will let us do our 4th team, and then we can use the quarantine.
The city is shaken by the untimely loss of our mayor. But with everything this city has been through, I have to believe we'll come out of this stronger than ever.
Let's not sugarcoat this, Roger. How can we feel safe when our duly elected officials are kidnapped and assassinated?
You're absolutely right. This is a tragedy. We can't forget or forgive.
But how do we move on? Tension can be felt on every street and in every home.
Together, Glorgo, that's how we move on. Throughout our city's history, we've faced many challenges and threats, but only together can we find peace.
Let's hope you're right.
As you know, our presence in City 31 is precarious. The City Council is divided on Reclamation's future, so we do the job we came here to do. Secure dangerous technology from those who seek to harm City 31. As Reclamation confirms intel on these bread-and-butter missions, we'll place them on the map. They can't argue with our mandate. Protecting the citizens of this city will help them understand our commitment.
Ceasefire breach bomb. So that's a VIP mission. What mission is this? Ooh, free field team. That one's kind of a lot better. Sorry, Mr. Scientist. Alright, so let's do... Gonna do an Illyrium team. So we're gonna do this mission. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use... Freeze District Unrest on this one. So now not doing the mission here won't give us extra unrest. And we can do this. At least I think that prevents it from going to anarchy. Formatting anarchy. I hope it does. Otherwise, I guess we've just wasted it. I think it should prevent it from being formatting 1. Because I think it has to be fully red to add anarchy. And not just like Oh, it's overflowing, so we'll add some too.
Reclamation training spent a lot of time on hostage situations, so you know how it goes. Focus on any hostile who threatens your VIP, and get them to safety as soon as you can.
And I think what we're gonna do is buy another mock wave here. It's technically best on Torque, but Terminal is super important, so it'll help to have a little bit of dodge. She keeps everyone else up. Gotta make sure we protect her.
Prepare to recover friendly VIP.
Last person will be rooted. Do we want to let that happen to Torque? So it might be fine to let it hit Patchwork instead. But I also don't want Patchwork to go last. So I guess Torque might have to use her gun for once.
Entering.
Oh, the door didn't quite actually open there. Resident. Okay, now these guys are actually hostile. That's interesting. Let's see. I remember the residents being terrible to deal with, but I can't remember why. And I guess conveniently it's a 98 on this one, so... Alright, let's finish them. Let's see, 8% on the Bruiser. I think I want to get the Acolyte more. I'd love to get the Actually, I guess we could, technically. We could spit on him. We have 100% hit. And he'll eventually die of poison. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and I guess he's also stunned, which is great. So these two enemies will lose their first turn. Or wait, no, I think it was stun would interrupt if they were aggressive. So I suppose that didn't actually do much. Well, that's fine, we can do this.
Took a hit. I can manage.
It's all right. You can manage.
Yes, he just said that. See if we can get this guy, I guess. Sort of.
Moving out.
Well, that's weird. Why did that guy run back without attacking? Okay. Well, let's zap the thrall, I guess.
Zapping the target. Ha! Zap! Target off the board.
Moving to position. Target engaged.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
You still stand. That's what matters.
I couldn't figure out what they wanted to do, I guess. Oh yeah, Turk is rooted. That's kind of annoying. We could go in for this intel here, but probably take a ton of damage for it. But we do have safeguard on. Something that I would have rushed with Torque if she wasn't rooted, unfortunately.
Barely got through the armor.
That armor has a weak point.
Okay. Nice of him to go after Torque.
Jolting the target.
Did some damage.
Dropped my target.
Exterminating.
Hostile.
What just happened there? I think Claymore was pre-dodging. I don't think I've ever seen a glitch like that before. Let me timestamp that. Very strange. But safeguard at work too there.
tough
Nice.
one, aren't ya?
There has to be a way in.
The way in is bludgeon them in the face with the butt of your shotgun. He's playing mind games with that guy, that's why he missed, clearly. First unit through this entrance will have their weapon disabled. Well, Patchwork doesn't care about that. I mean, she technically can care about it, but for the most part, her Gremlin Zap is just better than her gun.
We're going in.
Hold up. Take your medicine.
Hit rate's pretty bad there on the Resident. So let's just go for the Bruiser, I guess. Could see if Terminal can get this one since she's got the advanced scope. Still not great, but did hit. Minimum damage though. Alright, Claymore on this guy, because shotguns are not gonna do much much at longer range here. And bye-bye, Resident. Torque good.
Spotted the VIP. You are go for rescue.
And I think the exit point is going to be here after, so we'll clear these guys and then specifically set up to make this work. We can't really do anything about the Aqua right now. I guess technically... Actually, we bring Claymore's turn up. We could, technically speaking. I think we will. Okay, let's ceasefire these guys.
Grenade out.
Wait, did I? Oh, apparently I accidentally brought terminals up instead. Well, that's annoying. We can kind of work with that, I guess, because we can flashbang.
Shocking hostile.
1,000 cuts.
The training paid off.
So we flashbang.
Throw it flash. Those things are loud.
And apparently the jolt also causes... No, there's no way. Is he actually out of cover now? No, he's definitely not. Alright, we'll shoot the trooper then.
Can't touch this. That hurts.
Don't die, I guess.
Throwing shrapnel.
She's very
I
worried,
can
in
work
case
with
you
that.
didn't know.
Shame you didn't resist. You're lucky I don't bruise.
Give me a moment to reload.
Thanks for your concern, Torque Panamek. Indeed.
Target is under arrest.
I'm gonna do that. I want to leave that spot open for Claymore.
Shrapnel, out.
Watch your ankles.
Target in sight.
Dude.
No ammo. I need to reload. Let us bring you in.
Shoot him so hard he was like up on top of this thing. We're seeing more animation weirdness than I'm used to.
He'll be fine.
Arrested the target.
We're going to reload.
Ready to fire.
This Overwatch to waste our burner
Give
turn.
me a moment to reload. One moment. Reloading. Watch my back.
We're gonna move everyone back towards this door, which I'm pretty sure is the escape point. Can't be 100%, but... if it's not, I guess it would be this door instead. We'll see though. We're gonna set everyone up. And then we'll have Torque grab the VIP.
covering the squad.
Because once we do, it starts spawning
Take some from me.
reinforcements.
Gotta get moving. You're clear. Go! Moving. Cover me.
Pick up the pace. I reloaded.
On the go. Needed the exercise.
Never stop moving.
Oh, in 2 rounds. That's weird. I thought it was just 1, so I thought it was the turn after you get the VIP, it would queue it up. Well, easy escape, I guess. They never knew what happened. In and out like lightning. Ooh, okay, evidence collected got us 30 Illyrium. That's kind of big. And we got a free field team. When the next field teams are gonna cost more, so... I should use this to get, if I can, to get the 3rd tech team. Because that'd be otherwise very expensive.
3-1 PD identified
Yay!
psionic radicals as
Income.
the perpetrators of last night's attack at Highland Square. Commissioner Maloof proposed the idea of a registry for psionic
75 for the meta
The
patch.
registry would have a deterrent effect on an invisible crime. All must be held accountable.
But some residents argue this proposal is an invasion of privacy and an attack on civil liberties.
I wear my dampener without complaint. Why should I be punished for another's poor choices?
We'll keep you informed of any developments. Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
I think that... If you're looking at that emote again, I think OBS rendered it strangely. It's interesting. Because it's like overlapping your name. So now we have... We have enough Illyrium to enhance our armor. I think we go for that. Like, the gun upgrades are cool and all, but... survivability kind of important. Especially with the amount of burst damage enemies start putting out eventually. So do that. Let's do our promotions. Right, suppressive fire. Pin down. Pin down would be nice, except sustain is such a big, big safety net. When terminal can theoretically be 2 shots, so we're gonna run sustain. Actually, non-damaging suppressive fire is probably not great. Or the non-damaging part of it is probably not great. I guess it depends on how much you would push it down the timeline. I don't think I've actually ever bought Pin Down for that reason. The game never really tells me, and it doesn't deal damage, so... Sometimes you feel bad about these people's places, because it's really a nice place, and the shotgun holes in the hall, and the grenades, and the tables. I mean, look, it's better than them being dead, right? Ah yes, here we go. Hard target, another boost to dodge. So that's another 30 dodge? Yeah, 30 dodge. So now with the Mock Weave, she has 80 dodge. And she can eventually... I think after Special Agent is when she can get it. She can train for 20 more. At which point, she just has 100 dodge. And then unless the enemy gets 100% hit on her, then she'll always reduce the damage. Which is part of why she's such a ridiculous tank. Yes, Snack. Untouchable Snack. Well, mostly untouchable. She still has to be careful of explosives. And psionics, but we're gonna take out the major psionic faction first. Because they just kind of universally threaten every single character you could use it as a tank, so it ends up being relatively optimal to take them off the board right away. Yeah, here we go. So we can purchase for free instead of paying 80 for a third technology team. So now we got the real lyrium income coming in. Let's do our second finance team, I guess. We want to be able to eventually use a major crimes task force, which means trying to fill every single one of these field teams. Okay, what was... Right, Dragnet. It's a cool bonus to have, but it's better to control anarchy until we're in a position, because this... Increasing the bonuses is nice once we're actually in a position where it doesn't hurt us to try to rush to rank 3 field teams. So let's make this... I kind of want to do finances, even though Intel can self-perpetuate by having more of those in play. Alright, so now we've reached a point where we have to do the story mission.
A breach breach won't always overwhelm a hostile force. Nearby hostiles may rush in to back up their allies. Should a hostile force push back, hold steady until you've dealt with their reinforcements.
Oh, right, we can't. So we don't have our second utility item slot yet. So I might have... I spent that 30 credits for nothing right now. We will eventually want everyone to have pocket medkits, but I guess for now it'll just sit in storage. I guess I could rotate it out with the ceasefire if I wanted to, but I think for now I'd rather have the 3 grenades.
Informant spotted progeny forces at this location. Let's see what's inside.
A meatload of goons about to have a very bad day.
I might just do all main door. Or maybe we do 3 main door, 1 side window, and make the side window torque.
Moving in.
Move in, now.
It's a nice mess. Wow, we really grazed the roll, eh? I'm gonna hit him with the spit. Even though it'll do as much as... Or it loses the potential to do more damage that the SMG would, this guy's accuracy is gonna drop for being poisoned. Kind of a bad starting spot for Claymore.
Shrapnel, out.
Good angle. I see it.
Silence is your albatross.
Another caller for
Get
the
that
men.
guy before he has... What? Can say funny ideas. I don't know what Terminal was doing there. She was teabagging, I guess.
Heading there.
Alright. I guess we gotta get this guy. Damn, no bounce. Because we can't have Torque disabled. Even though the poison would kill him on his next turn.
I got the hostile.
Excellent.
Okay, that hurt.
Don't let it get infected.
I guess we'll flank here. That's annoying. Okay. I don't usually see that ability from these guys. I completely forgot they had it, really.
Clearing the board.
I'm still ahead of you.
On the run.
I actually didn't want to kill him, because we can subdue for easy intel.
Arrested another target.
That's some fierce resistance. This must be a progeny stronghold.
Not for long. Prepping shrapnel.
Prepping shrapnel indeed. So the last unit through this door gets an extra action, but is also marked. So 20 extra accuracy against them.
Entering.
Need a pick-me-up?
Let's try to get him, I guess. Nice. Shotguns are always kind of iffy on the breach, but if they do hit, it's pretty nice damage. Alright, let's hit this guy. And the Acolyte we can hit with Toxic Greeting. Which means as soon as his turn starts, he dies. Unless, no, those guys, the residents are going last. If the residents went sooner, they might have been able to heal him, but alas for him. Ah, yes, the grenade that causes the doors to shudder.
That hurts.
Yeah, we could shoot that. Wait, is that gonna hit? No, that's not gonna hit the resident. There's no way he's close enough for that barrel to hit him.
That's it. You're done. Good work. Watch my back. That's a miss.
Nice attacking into full cover, fool. Hmm. Move here, force him to come to her. Hey, we didn't get our extra action point.
That stings. Do you need some help?
Well, now she's shrouded. Good job breaking it, fools. Damn it, Claymore. That was a 90.
Frying some corneas.
Good hit.
Frying the hostile. Next time, just shoot. You're lucky I don't bruise.
Wow, actually still hit her through that. Rude.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Whackety whack.
Let's get your insides back inside.
I didn't ask for this.
Got you covered.
I'll have to do. We want her on the wall or here? Might be better to try to kill all the stuff behind us first.
I'm ready for him.
I am low on ammunition.
Destroyed.
The stream of sound has ebbed away.
Alright, we don't have to worry about him anymore.
Ammunition topped off.
Ready for anything.
And watch this point, I guess. I don't remember what order these go in, so... Guess we'll find out.
Can anyone cover me?
Not where I'd go.
Watching for hostiles.
Don't get twitchy.
Wait, what? Why didn't that kill? Excuse me? That's annoying. Definitely said it was gonna hit him.
It's not your day.
Huh. Well, okay. Just feeding Claymore, I guess.
Throwing shrapnel.
Watch your ankles.
He can't see his own grenade, though. Well, I guess... Wait, why can't terminals aid? Well, that's gonna be slightly annoying. I guess the one guy might get away. Nope, he's
Better
not.
you than me.
Okay, for some reason the claymores are not hitting anything anymore, and that's really annoying.
Zapping the target. Ha! Zap!
There must be something wrong with that section of the map.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Don't mess with Snack.
Checking your flash.
I like the flash. Could do without the bang.
Perfect. Okay, that worked there. So yeah, it must be that section of the map that causes, like, weird line of sight crap. I don't think we're gonna be able to subdue this guy. There's, like, no way up there. So I guess we'll subdue this guy.
And stay down.
And then laser him.
Shocking hostile.
Or shock him.
Marginal as
I guess we
always.
didn't need to use the flashbang.
Target off the board. You do good work.
That went pretty well. If you don't have positional and line of sight issues, you ain't playing XCOM. This is true. Alright, 30 more Illyrium from that evidence. Nice. We cookin'.
Great work. We have the progeny on the run, and with far fewer places to escape.
The City Council debated the proposed psionic registry behind closed doors today. Hundreds of protesters congregated outside of City Hall.
Just because they're different doesn't mean they should be treated like criminals.
3-1 PD insists the registry is in the best interest of city residents.
Public safety is our top priority. If you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to worry about.
Celio Dash reporting for Channel 37.
He scribbles. The classic is destroying cover and not being able to see the target anymore. Yeah. That's very annoying for sure. Delirium is tempting.
We've seen the progeny using tech of an unfamiliar design. None of this came from Advent. Track down the source of this tech. We need to know how they're using it.
I might contact the scavenger market now, even though we don't have much for credits. Just to have it available whenever... I can't remember which day it is, but there's like one day of the week where they're available. Let's see. So otherwise... Do still need Illyrium to enhance our weaponry. These are all quite expensive. Not to mention we also need it for the field teams. However, we don't want to wait too long on Scavenger Market because I can't remember what it is, but one of the best items comes from it. So let's grab that.
I have more background background on the insurgents behind the mayor's attack. Just after the war, City 31 reached out to nearby resistance networks to help keep the peace. The insurgents belonged to a cell in the Shrike network. That network provided security before 31 PD existed. They left when the Global Council cleared aliens and hybrids for return to society.
Couldn't stomach protecting the people they fought in the war?
Seems that way. Since 2037, they've kept to the outskirts and swapped war stories at their watering holes.
Sounds like a dead end.
Maybe. Something drove them to carry out this attack. Keep your eyes open.
Here's a weird thing. You remember Chimera as the comic book power cell of the series, but this is all Greys? What do you mean by that? Hey, Retro Hack Nerd. Firaxis needs to make XCOM 3 already. Would be nice if they did, but I feel like we may have low prospects after what happened with XCOM Legends. Which is frustrating, of course.
Some residents feel they are out of touch. Recent disappearances of hybrid citizens have left their...
Hello, Chimera Squad. I'm the proprietor of the Viper's Nest, a humble establishment in the fringe.
Guess we're interrupting that.
As I'm sure you know, dangerous tech from the Advent days still turns up from time to time. The city pays well to anyone who turns it over, so I hire a network of scavengers to find this stuff. Oh, and I occasionally hear of opportunities that may interest you. If I do, I'll be in touch.
Terror from the Deep remake. It does seem that way. Oh, right, it's intel from these guys. Okay, so we have to be careful about how much we blast through our intel, although field team power is kind of good. Yeah, Terror from the Deep was definitely foreshadowed in XCOM 2. So I definitely wouldn't be surprised to see that if they ever do get around to doing another mainline game. I was actually kind of surprised that Chimera Squad took a apocalypse bend, because that's effectively like jumping over a Terror from the Deep. Okay. Do we want to keep doing... Delirium is such an inefficient chase, even though, like, doing it that one time put us over a benchmark, but I think I'm starting to remember, generally speaking, legwork is almost always the preferred spec op. So I think we're gonna go back to it and keep doing it. Actually, let's see, what's our weapon limit? Torque's in SMG. Let's see, SMG, shotgun, SMG, pistol, an assault rifle. Patchwork having an assault rifle is an awkward, weird one. Because generally speaking, we don't want to spread our upgrades too thin, which usually means doing like SMGs and shotguns or SMGs and pistols. Maybe all three of them, but assault rifle tends to be in a weird spot. Because I think it's only Patchwork and Shelter who use them. I guess and the mechs too, like the android things, but it'd really be preferable to not have to use androids. You think they would all prefer to forget Terror from the Deep? I don't know. Because considering the teaser at the end of XCOM 2, though, it seems like they very much remember it and wanted to lean into it. The Terrors of the Deep were the friends along the way. Chimera Squad, probably. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, Terror from the Deep just one-upped the first XCOM, which I feel like original Enemy Unknown is significantly better balanced than Terror. XCOM's Most Wanted. Ah, yes, War Criminal. For intel or for cash. Oh, this one is also Unrest -2? Versus just -1 here. Oh wait, I guess it's only -1 because that's all it has, otherwise it would be -2. Alright, let's do XCOM's Most Wanted then.
Coming up on Hostile VIP.
Last scene is guaranteed to land their shot. It's almost tempting to throw Claymore in there for auto shotgun hit, but I don't want to mess up turn order for that. I guess we could just take it as a way for Torque to potentially do 5 damage.
Entering.
I feel like Torque's probably not gonna actually have anything to shoot at. Yeah.
There's your VIP. Capture if you can.
Get what these are. I think these are the lowest tier of mutons, so we don't have to be as worried about them. So we got an acolyte down there. I'm gonna hit him with a flashbang preemptively because we don't want psionic suplex coming out.
While they're distracted.
Terror from the Deep was just so incredibly disappointing to those of us who enjoyed the first XCOM. I'm not sure if I'd put it that way for me, but I would say it's less enjoyable than Enemy Unknown, but I wouldn't say it was a disappointment. But yeah, I definitely feel like it was a little bit or more than a little bit inferior, just because I don't know if they actually did quality assurance as much on the balance with Terror. The Terror missions are crazy hard. Not just crazy hard, but excessively large. Like, there's no reason to have the cruise liner ones be 2 maps that are, like, large enough for teams of 100 on either side.
Throwing explosive.
I could detonate that shrapnel. Oh, you'll regret that.
Tracking target weapon.
Rude. How about this?
Good throw.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Wonderful.
Rolling.
I'm moving.
Can't see the Muton. Okay, I guess we're getting the Hitman then.
Zapping the target.
1,000 cuts.
The training paid off.
Nice.
Ripped right
Ouch.
through me.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Alright, perfect.
You have my undivided attention.
I was definitely hoping that moving her there would distract them. Alright, we're gonna throw this here.
Throwing shrapnel.
Then move him back.
Moving. Check your fire.
If you want hard, you could turn up the difficulty on XCOM 1. You get to carry it to the diving Bell King cutscenes. Maybe, I guess.
That stings!
Why kick you out?
Actually, now we don't want to use a zap, because he'll end up killing the war criminal.
Grenade out.
So I guess we'll shoot at the bruiser. Sneaky, sneaky.
Shame you didn't resist.
Ammunition topped off.
Knocked a few scales off.
Really need to move in here, I guess, but we'll make room for Torque. Or for terminal. We'll just heal Torque for the BM.
Let's get your insides back inside.
Keep that robot away from me. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Hooray, we got the intel from captured enemies. So 65 intel for that. Not too bad.
3-1 PD arrested 2 humans and a sectoid for...
When you aren't on mission, you need to maintain your skills, physical and mental. Training is the place to do it. It's also where you can adapt to any lasting wounds received in the field. So don't let those wounds linger. You'll pay for them in the long term.
Alright, and everyone can get a basic HP +2, I think. So we might want to do that for Blue Blood eventually. Maybe after he's done with the assembly here. Because I feel like, at the moment, enhanced armor is still better in the long term to be rushing with him. We can probably wait on the guns and stuff until after. Because we're still dealing pretty good damage as we are. It's something that we'll want for, like, the finale story mission for this faction, but... otherwise, we're kind of just fine. Delirium, Smuggler, or Warehouse Fire. I think the armor... I can't remember what the armor costs. I'm gonna look it up real quick. So we might actually need the money. What's with... What do you mean you can't find Google? Okay, that's weird. My browser thinks I don't have an internet connection. You know? It's not like I'm streaming right now or anything, right? Oh, that's weird. Hmm. I'm communicating to you over the internet that you do not have an internet connection. Yeah, so at least for some reason, my browsers think I don't have an internet connection because Chrome is also not doing it. Okay, well, I guess I'll just use my phone then. My phone has an internet connection. Weird. Oh, it's replaced automatically as it's good too. I'm pretty sure we still have to buy it though. Let's see. Okay, there it is. 200. Okay, yeah, maybe we should take the credits. My anarchies.
What's wrong? Not enjoying the office picnic?
It's fine, but there's nothing I can eat.
Not even my famous egg salad?
Chicken eggs are poison to sectoids.
Why not try a not dog? Do you mean hot dog?
Hot dogs are also poison.
No, not dogs. Delicious, nutritious, and entirely digestible no matter where you're from.
Even me?
Of course, my muton friend. Not dogs are for everyone.
Whether you're from Earth or outer space, you can jam a not dog in your face.
I'll have a not dog.
Me too.
3 for me.
Not dogs are an approved source of fiber for all signatory species of the 2036 Accords. Extraterrestrials should consume no more than 1 packet of not dogs per week without express permission from accredited gene therapists. Do not store not dogs in direct sunlight. Not dogs that turn the human perceptible color blue should be discarded immediately.
Food life. Food for all of us.
I love that commercial. Let's see. We could upgrade medkits, although we're not using that many right now. On the other hand, we can't afford to upgrade our armor that we just researched yet, so I don't know if upgrading these would actually matter. So let's do field teams, I guess. And then if we're still behind the money curve, we'll also do, like, the med kits and stuff. Yeah, let's put blue blood here. Training. There we go. That's where we'd get the new utility slots. Where we'd want to throw a medkit on everyone as an emergency heal. And then upgrading it to nano would make it even better. Something unspooled. Flash bomb. This is shrink rounds. And only 20 intel. So I think coming unspooled is just better. So let's do that one. Probably won't use the flash bomb itself, but just in general. This is more advantageous because we want the 25 intel, and if we don't do this, it'll actually hit red. And we want to avoid having 2 pips of anarchy increase. Hey, cat. So I think all those emotes and icons not loading is because you can't get to the Twitch server and the stuff's not cached. What is with my internet? Yeah, Steam has also apparently lost connection. So it seems like, for whatever reason, I can still stream over the internet, but everything else has lost functionality. Weird. Oh boy, Skylight Breach. I really don't like those ones because we can't use our special stuff for them. So, like, no holo targeting. Uh-oh, Stinky. Maybe a little stinky.
I see the target device. Destroy as able.
The skylights are safe. I see. Well, I guess Torque's going in, tanking the damage. Yeah. No holo targeting kind of sucks, but having everyone else not targeted for damage is kind of nice.
Moving in.
Move in, now.
Probably at the Acolyte. Alright, that should allow us to kill the Resident. The Residents are usually quite slow, so we'll just leave him injured here and kill the Acolyte. Oh, Sorcerer. Well, that's definitely a very dangerous one.
On the move.
Throwing explosive.
I could detonate that shrapnel.
All into Bruiser. Let's attack the Trooper, I guess. Decent hit. Minimum damage, but...
She is not Earth.
Knocked a few scales off.
Don't let it get infected. He'll be fine.
I didn't ask for this.
Another caller for the medic.
Arrested another target.
So we have to be directly adjacent. It's annoying. Guess we're shooting.
Not your day.
Excellent. Heading over there.
Wrecked.
Hostile.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
Crack the shell, then tear the meat.
Donk.
You can still surrender.
And super donk.
Shame you didn't resist.
I usually don't like doing the vent because it tends to isolate whoever does it, but those are some nice nice benefits for doing it. However, I don't know, I think the 50 dodge is actually just better all around too. Especially since that 100% torque and brings terminal up to 80.
Entering.
Who's the aggressive dude? Bruiser in the back. Let's see. Acolyte. Acolyte we have pretty bad hit rate against now. Resonant. Let's hit the resonant. Nice crit. Yeah. Alright, I guess we spit in this guy's face.
Spotted the target. Disassemble that thing.
Guess we want to get the sorcerer.
Shrapnel, out.
Watch your ankles.
.98 is so tempting there. And the sorcerers are really dangerous.
Target hit. Deflected off the armor.
The goal is not to hit the armor.
Enough of that, jackass. We're here if you need us.
Eradicating.
I'm a little banged up. You should have ducked.
Stay down.
Sorcerer down.
Ugh, at least I can treat my own wound.
Next time, don't get hit.
That's annoying.
Grenade out.
Can't touch this.
Yeah, how to. Oh, I guess that's the only way to hop over. So even if I did remember how to waypoint, I don't think it would actually help here.
Putting the squeeze on.
Chucking a flash.
This sees all the grenades.
Throwing shrapnel.
So this guy will probably try to attack Torque. No? Okay, he was trying to get Terminal, apparently.
That's right, jackass.
There we go.
Try that
Wow.
again, if you dare.
Tried to attack Torque and missed. Incredible.
Running out of ammunition. Clearing
Got
the
him.
board.
Now I go for the subdue.
Another caller for the medic.
Frying the hostile.
Did some damage.
Early burst damage was a little gross, but otherwise, really clean. More Illyrium. Alright, we're starting to drown in Illyrium because we keep getting the evidence. Which is nice. Alright, we are in ads, and it's been 4 hours without break.
This is the crappiest place I've ever slept. That includes my detention center.
Yikes.
Hot meals and a roof over our heads. Better than we had it in the wall.
Speak for yourself. Advent ceilings didn't leak.
Until the Resistance blew holes in them.
Rebel goon.
Despotic flunky.
Ah, young love.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Alright then, I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll come back and handle more of this. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. I apparently knocked... Something over that caused my USB hub to slide down my desk a bit. That was a little annoying. Anyway. Legwork done. I might actually need to glad handle. Hey, let's do that. What's it telling me? I don't know why it's telling me that training is idle. It's definitely not idle. Bluebud is still doing basic conditioning. Ah yes, cooperation. This is the ridiculous skill. Bonus actions at the wazoo. So like, not only is Terminal the only healer, she's also a support who gets bonus actions every 3 turns. What is this? Poison Spit, alright, yes. So it gives her a bit of an AoE. Although I usually don't use this that much. It's pretty alright. Sticky grenade. Oh yeah, this one. Right. This one's mean. You try to get them to run into their allies and explode. Although, you have to be careful not to have it backfire by being too close. Patchworks is stasis field. Right. So yeah, she also brings crowd control. Or I guess the protection. It can technically be used on allies. I guess we'll do Strange Device for more money. We're in a pretty decent place in terms of Valerium, so... I don't think we need that. What we can do here... for Nova Heights is decrease... and then freeze. There, that'll hold it down for a bit. Alright, so by security here. We want to float a little bit of intel for when the black market comes around, but we eventually want to get to the point where we can drop 160 to finish these off and get Major Crimes Task Force.
feel so tired, and it's not even noon.
What did you have for breakfast?
I'll tell you what she didn't have. Big Crunch.
The cereal that writhes?
That's the one.
How does that even work?
We dip gene-tailored larval nuggets into our special batter. Simply add warm milk and prepare for a big crunch.
What kind of milk?
Milk from any warm-blooded mammal will end the nugget's hibernation. Then you're ready for some big crunch.
That sounds fun, but I'm a human. Can I have some too?
Of course. Nearly everyone can eat Big Crunch.
What about me?
I said nearly. Under no circumstances should sectoids consume Big Crunch.
Aw, dang.
Well, I know what I'm having. A wriggling bowl of... Oh, go on. You can say it.
Big Crunch. The cereal that writhes.
Food life. Feeding the world.
Yeah, these commercials are great. But that's also super disgusting. Alright, we need to find time to unlock Torque's potential. We'll just have to time it with like a blue mission. Let's see, solid copy. Let's see, put blue blood on the assembly, even though I don't think it actually does anything. Oh, scavenger market's open. What do you have for me? Yeah, I don't think we want that. Expanded magazines are okay, but it's not worth spending 45 plus intel on. This could be your new D&D character's nickname, Big Crunch. Laser sight.
If a hostile force will cause imminent harm, you'll need to stop them by any means necessary. As always, subduing targets is preferable. We learn far more from captures than corpses.
So this was... I think this one is get an item and leave, so we wouldn't want to do that one without Torque. This one is a hostage rescue. We might be able to get away with doing this one. And I'm okay not getting the laser sight because they're kind of whatever. Let's see if we can get away with this here. Let's look at this flash bomb. Ooh, disorients all hostile targets in the room. I think I'm gonna give that to Claymore, actually. Sure, let's do it. It's actually a pretty decent item. Expensive, which is why I don't usually build them, but if I get it for free, sure, let's use it. Cherub is in Spec Ops for 2 more. I would kind of prefer to bring him over Blue Blood since we traded out Torque, so I would have liked to do tank for tank, but we could probably just overwhelm these guys with pure damage.
Friendly VIP confirmed on site.
Not valid for... Okay, so I guess we can't be... That's weird. Can't use the flash bomb as the one breaching? Like the first one breaching? Not sure how to feel about that. Oh, I see. So first person in can't use any of their abilities. I forgot about that. I guess we're doing like this. Terminal last feels kind of eh. But I guess since this is a single encounter, I'll probably just bump her turn to right after Blue Blood's.
Don't bunch up.
Throwing grenade.
Let's see. President, Acolyte, Roll. I'm gonna target the Resonant with Blue Blood. Just take the kills here and patch up if this brawl hits us. Damn. It was disoriented too.
Spotted the VIP. Get that hostage to safety.
I'll keep an eye out.
I think this door might be the evac point. Or it might be this one. Yeah, this door is more likely, I think. But we'll probably position like here and here. But first we gotta clear these goons out. There's a sorcerer in that other room. Damn it, Blue Blood.
You will get it next time. Close? but still a miss.
Nice!
Nice and clean.
Absolutely brutal shotgun Overwatch there.
Throwing a flashbang.
Blinded by the light.
Damn. Sorcerers are immune to flashbangs, that sucks. Forgot about that.
Throwing shrapnel.
Closing in.
Well, I got that bruiser killed. That's something. I don't think the sorcerer is immune to stasis, though. Maybe?
Ejecting target.
I like how the gremlin opened the door to come back. It could just come back through the closest door, but no, it had to...
Zapping the target.
make a show about it. It also apparently can't use the windows.
Training paid off. Thank you.
Thanks, friendly gremlin. Yeah, gremlin.
Nice try, jackass.
I guess we'll take the opportunity to kill this guy. Or at least attempt to. That 2 armor, though.
Stepping out.
Move or die.
I am low on ammunition. Ammunition topped off. I was early. That
Damn it, Blue Blood. Or, not Blue Blood. Damn it, Claymore. Yes, how did you miss indeed? Jason Blubba.
Frying the hostile.
1,000 cuts.
We'll set this guy up to take a fall, at least. Sorcery is gonna have... We're gonna have to let it get a turn.
She sees you!
Ugh, at least I can treat my own wound.
That's not good.
That's why we don't like letting the sorcerers live.
Another collar for the medic.
Bounce off the armor.
There has to be a way in.
Wait, immune to mental effect. What did... Blue blood doesn't have anything that should do mental damage. That's weird.
Could not connect.
Not surprising that that one missed.
You cannot keep me down.
I guess the Nolans must have a cooldown, though. There's, like, no reason for her to use her pistol otherwise.
Weapons running low. Good to go. That was a bad collar.
Can't quite get him close enough. I guess we'll just do this.
Traversing.
Hostiles know you're coming.
This patchwork can get it.
Arrested another target.
Need a little help?
Alright, let's set up in the courtyard.
Thanks for the assist.
And we'll have Blue Blood go retrieve the VIP once we're ready.
Running out of ammunition. I reloaded. Moving. Check your fire.
I see you.
It is on the left. Okay.
I need a better angle.
Finding a better spot.
You'll make it. Moving! Cover me!
That's it.
Oh, if any enemies try to come from our escape point, they're gonna get plastered.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
Correct.
That armor has a weak point.
This thing is nearly empty.
That guy shouldn't be able to reach us this turn, but...
Ready for anything. Got you covered.
Smart thinking.
I see the path.
Yeah, he just double moved.
Still got it.
Blue Blood gets to be quite mobile because of this, being able to shoot and then scoot.
I am low on ammunition.
I'm not sure why we go here to go out here. That's a weird choice, but I won't complain. Oh yeah, let's move terminals turn up. Get out before they have a chance to react to us.
Heading there.
There, easy peasy. Would have probably been smoother with torque, but... still, not bad. And it helps ensure our squad is stronger in the future, too.
Progeny is developing new tech that augments their psionic domination. We can't allow this. Undermine their research and end their experiments.
Yes, not psionic domination.
Stop asking. I'll never agree to it.
Come on. A gremlin fight would be important for, let's say, training purposes.
And when the dust clears, who repairs the broken gremlin?
You, most likely.
Restoring your gremlin from a pile of slag is not how I care to spend my time.
Was that... Did you just smack talk me? Patches, I'm so proud.
You can tell those two love each other. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll start working on the submachine guns. Actually, we don't quite have enough credits. We just got paid. Damn, blue scenario is not gonna give us credits here. You know what? I'm gonna still do nano med kits first. Actually, we're not gonna have the money after we upgrade though. Yeah, let's do submachine guns. And we'll get it sorted afterward. I mean, I guess we are already holding 2 medkits, but we should be fine. Wait, we're about to get glad handling money. Yeah, I could change it. I don't think we should lose the money for it, but or resources. I think we'll just stick with submachine guns and then upgrade to nano after. Like, regular medikits are still 4 health healed as a free action. That's pretty good. Prevent field dust. Alright. Because we need to address this in 2 days. So Torque should be trained just in time to do the important one. So we get intel.
Has anyone seen my takeout?
Yeah, 5 minutes ago.
Where?
Where did I see the contents of your unmarked takeout container?
Yes. Wait.
On the end of my fork.
No.
As I ate the last bite.
Not again.
This is why we use labels.
Rip. Alright, I guess we'll keep doing legwork here. Poor Cherub, just continuously stuck doing this. I'd like to eventually train him for hit points and then swap him in for Torque every now and again so he gets some levels. So the other options here, flow control. Oh, I hate the flow control missions. It has a really terrible map with no good cover. But it's gonna be... better for us to do numbers game anyway, because we want to stop this from hitting max anarchy. Or max unrest. Especially since it accelerates our submachine guns. This is the VIP. Well, these are both VIP rescues. That's gonna make things a little gross. Someone might get actually hurt here, we'll see. Oh wait, we should... I guess we can buy it from the Send APC supplies. We should buy our ammo. Or armor.
Androids. I know. Everyone hates them.
I don't hate them. They're robot friends who can fill in on missions if we're too wounded to continue.
Okay, everyone but Patchwork hates them. As she says, they do have a purpose.
Let's see. So do we want Patchwork or Claymore to take the extra mid? Let's give it to Patchwork. We could technically buy one more additional medkit too. Actually, since this will be a gross mission, let's do that. Have it on both Claymore and Patchwork. Are there any grenades we could buy? I don't think so. 25 is definitely not enough. So Blueblood will just have to be with it. Filling his other utility slot.
Hostile swarming your position. Get our friendly VIP to the evac.
It's this map.
Breach! Breach! Throwing grenade.
I see a sorcerer. We'll let the bruiser and the acolyte attack us, unless we like crit give the sorcerer, which seems unlikely with the double armor. Then we'll start targeting the acolyte. Oof, nice hits, though. Actually, Patchwork can just kill the sorcerer now. Let's target the acolyte. Rip. Could still crit here, I guess. Nope. Okay. The double miss. Oh boy, that car is super on fire.
VIP spotted. See that target?
Nice. Okay. Shoot and scoot. We gotta get away from this car. Bad things are about to happen. Oh, the sorcerer is targeting the VIP too. We absolutely need to kill that sorcerer because the no lands will just straight up kill the VIP.
Thought they had me.
Target weapon in sight.
That civvy is super dead.
Give me a moment to reload. Jolting the target.
Don't knock precision.
Dropped my target.
Well done.
Liquidating.
I'm not
Ouch.
doing well at all.
You should return the favor. I could use a medikit.
Need me to take a look? Throw it flash.
Blinded by the light.
Not bad. Let's go for this kill, I guess.
Better
Excellent.
you than me.
Right here.
Ooh, nice
Bounced
crit.
off. That armor's tough.
He says dealing 4 damage with a pistol.
You're under arrest.
Well, we already used 2 of the med kits. It's a good thing we have them.
Throwing shrapnel.
Alright, that should take care of that guy.
I can shoot the bomb.
We can actually probably just move into the middle of the street at this point.
Traversing.
Be careful.
Is that the best you can do?
We're holding the enemy down through sheer damage output, but...
Ripped right through me.
You good?
Not too happy about that.
Boom! Hostile is down and out.
Almost there.
Explosive out.
I have an angle on that bomb.
Target
I'll
hit.
take care of him.
Deflected off the armor.
Ha! You got nothing on me.
Shocking hostile.
Did some damage.
I got the hostile.
Perfect. Okay, that's a hilariously useless spawn spot for them.
On my way.
Don't really want to be too concerned with them. I'm not sure if we'll be able to see... Yeah, we won't be able to see this guy.
Headed this way.
Oh, VIP's out. Disable this guy, I guess. And we can dash away.
No ammo. I need to reload. Grenade out.
Okay, that should mess with the two residents that are actually close to us.
Watch my back.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
You still stand. That's what matters.
And they lit the car on fire beside their buddy. We won't be able to see them friendly fire each other that way, though, because we should be out before it explodes.
Engaging.
That hurts.
Do you need some help?
Medic! Wait, I'm the medic.
If
Keep
that was
going.
rough.
You can do this.
That cover in front of her getting destroyed was really bad. It's a good thing she dodged the one attack, otherwise it might have actually put her into critical. I mean, she does have sustain, but still.
Rolling out. Do not leave yourself open.
If you get reduced low enough, you might still get a scar even if you don't get actually incapacitated.
Give me a moment to reload. Heading there.
Alright, well, that was kind of ugly at the end, but as long as it doesn't say gravely wounded, there's no chance for scars, thankfully.
Do you think we should swap call signs?
To confuse everyone? I'm in.
No, because I work so often with computer terminals. And you patch people up.
Do you not like your call sign?
Everyone makes assumptions about why I chose it.
Well, everyone's an idiot. You slap software together like I close wounds. It's a thrill to watch you work.
Thanks, Terminal. And I do like your call sign. Reminds me of how you are on the battlefield.
Are you saying I move at terminal velocity?
Your mouth does.
Patches! Don't change a thing about you.
I ship them. There we go. Torque be zooming. Let's see. Ah yeah, there we go. There's our Lancer pistol. Actually, is this... This might not be a free action, but still, Lancer pistol into a regular attack is still a lot of damage. Okay. So, since this is a difficult story mission, we're gonna put Blue Blood back on the bench. Torque back in. I would like to get her the HP +2, but we can sneak that in somewhere else. I guess we should use Vigilance somewhere, too. Probably Angor's point. Guess we'll have to go without additional gear, too. Eventually we'll be able to fill both of our utility slots for everyone. Actually, you know what? Since ads just popped, I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll do the story mission, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's do this. And we're back with our 100 dodge snake.
No window shoppers!
Hey, Starrock. Thanks for being the gremlin. Is the snake a gremlin? Not really.
Sectoids who work nearby reported powerful psionic activity coming from inside this chemical plant. When 3-1 PD followed up, they spotted progeny muscle bringing equipment inside.
Dibs on breaking their fancy gear. You all heard me. I called it.
But the specialists, which are Terminal and Patchwork, both bring smart robots called gremlins. But character-wise, I don't think anyone really qualifies as, like, the kind of character gremlin you'd think about. Oof. Stupid rappel points. So we won't get our holo targeting and stuff. Let's see. Let's do Terminal for successful shots will crit because she has a scope. Wait, Let's do this. Because I want Claymore to have the aim bonus. So that his shotgun can maybe do something. Alright, that looks better.
Moving in.
Move in, now.
Lots of aggressive enemies. Except for the Brute. The Brute is just not paying attention. Or one of them. The other Brute is. Let's see. Acolyte. Sorcerer. Alright, let's go after the Sorcerer.
Could not get past the armor.
Crit, but a weak roll. I'll spit on the Sorcerer for the finisher. See if we can kill the Acolyte here. I guess we'd have to crit. Oh, we can't even crit. Okay, in that case, let's try to get the Sorcerer here so we can spit on someone else. Nice. We could see if we kill the Resonant with the crit. Otherwise, spit on the Acolyte is another thing we could do. Yeah, let's spit on the Acolyte. So... regular grenade on the Resonant. sticky bomb. Yeah, quite. Oh wow, that brute got hit by 2 things. Unfortunately, the smoke grenade kind of makes us it a little bit less good for us. That other one going off though. We do love causing our collateral damage.
Let's get your insides back inside.
That's perfect.
Oh, we're definitely not killing the brute, so let's kill the thrall. Actually, let's kill this other brute.
Shocking hostile.
Left a mark.
Target off the board. You do good work.
Enough of that, jackass.
Arrested the target.
Probably gonna end up taking more damage here.
Jolting the target. Marginal as always.
Ah, animation is freezing. I missed that time.
Jackass.
Covering ground. Cower or flee, your choice. There's no way that missed.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Throwing shrapnel.
I can work with that.
Alright, I guess we have Hollow for encounter 2 and 3.
You're coming up on an open yard. Expect heavy resistance.
Sure, we'll have Torque use hers here. Actually, should we? We only have the one damage taken. We might want to, in case we need to split up for the third encounter, we'll save both, I guess.
Opening a side door.
Oh, this guy's gonna get destroyed. We should go after him. Let's see. President, Acolyte, Roll. So let's get the Brute. Oh, surprise sorcerer. We should do some damage there. Bit on the sorcerer. Yeah, do this. So that kills the sorcerer, and I guess I'm gonna flashbang the acolyte so that it doesn't psychic suplex us. Unfortunately, we can't catch anyone else with it. The sorcerer is not gonna be flashbanged.
Checking your flash.
Time for a little noise.
Drop to hostile.
Ugh, at least I could treat my own wound.
You should have done.
Oh. I think that acolyte might have still ended turn in range of the grenade. Oh, never mind.
Can't touch this.
Let's see. Heal herself. Ah. Enemies with dodge.
Pausing hostile.
So we're gonna stop him from doing hostage taking.
Destroying the hostile.
1,000 cuts.
Dropped my target.
Good hit.
You'll regret that.
Bonk.
Target subdued.
Moving! Cover me!
Zapping the target. Next time, just shoot.
Terminal should be able to get close enough. Or not terminal, Torque should be able to get close enough to bind. Actually, especially since attacking it pulls it away from a hostage.
Just go to sleep.
Got him.
Head to the industrial chemical storage. The Progeny's equipment should be inside.
Nothing inside is flammable, is it? No reason.
Terminal and Claymore are way too excited about this. We don't have a second charge. So I guess we're just all going through the main door.
Entering.
Surprise Sorcerer. Acolyte. Brute. Oh man, a Codex. Fun times, I guess. Nice. Kill the sorcerer. Considering targeting the Codex, but... yeah, let's see what I can do there. Nice crit. I'm gonna spit the Acolyte, though.
Looks like it's powering up. Take out their equipment.
Throwing a flashbang.
Let's see. It's just a thrall. We can kind of leave it alone. Well, regular grenade here.
Explosive out.
You want me to shoot the bomb? I can shoot the bomb.
We'll stick a grenade in the codex.
Target drop.
Nice.
Far less sloppy than me.
Alright, so he dies of poison next turn.
I have your number now. That's not good.
Torque too good. Okay, it's nice. The grenade did hit the device, even though it didn't highlight it when I placed the grenade.
Throwing grenade. Jolting the target. Marginal as always.
I think I'll give Claymore the bonus
I didn't
turn.
ask for this.
Ouch.
I'm okay. I'm still up. Next time, don't get hit.
Hope they had me.
Why don't you lie down for a bit? Knocked a few scales off.
Baited.
You still stand. That's what matters.
There we go. 3 for 1. And then that Agli died of the poison. Completely wrecked. And we have submachine guns available, but I don't think we can afford to actually buy them, unfortunately. Ooh, nice. 65 for the hostages rescued, though. So 95 extra credits. I wonder how close it actually puts us.
Well done. The Progeny's psionic development program is no more.
forget if this makes it so the dark event hits us, or if we're trying to... if we're doing this to stop the dark event. So I remember it being a little odd and finicky on the naming here. I think the one we pick has the dark event happen to us, because this is... we're investigating hybrid abductions, but if we don't, then we have the thralls show up. Otherwise, we disrupt the psionic relay, otherwise we have codexes show up. I'd rather deal with more durable thralls. Okay, yeah, so we got that dark event going now.
So, I have this rash.
Cool. Does it look like a face?
I don't know. It's not in a place I can see.
So, why are you telling me?
Could you take a look at it?
Nope. Why not? Because I'm your medic, not your doctor. The only way I'll see that thing is if you get shot in the rash.
That sounds painful.
Oh, extremely.
Alright, I guess we could do the improved medkits now. So let's see. We'll leave Blue Blood on this for now, but what I want to do is I want to put him on Spec Ops and Cherub in training once the Spec Op completes. $150. We're not actually that far off of the enhanced SMG. Advanced laser sight plasma grenade. Plasma grenade's okay. It would actually be worth sort of considering for Claymore. But 85 intel is way too much. I'm not spending that much on that. The other ones were... yeah, laser sight is a no. Advanced autoloader is okay, but probably not worth 40 right now. It's the kind of thing that I might pay 40 for at like the end of the game, but not right now.
The progeny uses psionic relays to coordinate their forces, but that's impossible without serious automation. They must rely on modified Advent tech to pull this off. Locate and confiscate it to disrupt their operations.
I think I want to do the warehouse fire until, even though we do like Illyrium at this point during our research, we kind of want the intel more. So I think we're gonna do warehouse fire.
The leader of the progeny is a woman who calls herself Violet. No last name, no known origin. We now know why they're called the progeny. She induced the psionics of each and every member. The sheer psionic power required is alarming. Consider Violet extremely dangerous.
I'm Floyd Tesseract, and I'm part of the reason you lost your world. I was an architect of the invasion, as much as a slave to the Elders can build anything. But I broke your world. You didn't know how to fight back, to think for yourselves. Well, you better start, or someone else will do it for you. And who will you blame this time, I'm Floyd Tesseract, and I'm here to show you why you should have believed.
Believed in what? We continue. We have 315 until now. I might do a glad handling so we can afford our other stuff. But generally speaking, we don't want to be off legwork for too long. Okay, there we go. Let's get Sheriff some hit points. I think we're at a point in Intel where I'm gonna buy these last two teams. Do that. And then I'm gonna freeze whichever of these two we're not doing. Let's see. So this gets us Delirium. This gets us Intel, nothing else. We do need a little more Illyrium in general. And then a lot more eventually, but I don't think we really need to rush Mastercraft stuff, because the credit cost to actually deploy them once we research them is kind of big. So I think... I think for now, let's keep going Intel. So we're going to quarantine Angler's Point. Keypad door. Well, I guess we can hack that. This is why we have specialists.
Coming up on Friendly VIP.
Wait, we don't have to hack it? It's a keypad door without being locked? Weird. running start for a running gun. Tempting, but no. This would be actually quite good if we were running Godmother. Because running gun is otherwise a really late ability. I think we just do keypad door everyone.
Moving in.
Oh, there's a sorcerer.
There's your VIP. Rescue and recover.
Watching my zone.
That's reassuring.
Alright, let's flashbang the Acolyte.
Throwing a flashbang.
Now let's throw a regular grenade.
Throwing explosive.
And then sticky grenade, the sorcerer.
Here. Catch.
You're a tough one, aren't
Nice.
You will get them next time.
I'll get it next time.
You cannot keep me down.
Wait, what? I think that sorcerer just went out of bounds, and I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because we can just leave.
Going to move.
Move or die.
Oh, we can target the sorcerer. I'm gonna kill her so that we hopefully don't have any out of bounds mishaps.
Next time, just shoot. The training paid off.
Far less sloppy than me.
It's annoying that she didn't run into that grenade and set it off, though.
I'm not doing well at all.
Because that's what the play should have had happen.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
So many gremlins.
hurts.
Keep going. You can do this.
Shame you didn't resist.
I'm just gonna zap this guy.
Zapping the target.
Did some damage.
Moving! Cover me!
Yeah, any number of these doors could be the exit point. So I'm gonna make sure we're completely ready here.
I'm good. Got the drop on him.
Don't get twitchy.
I reloaded.
One moment. Reloading. Covering the squad.
Appreciate it. Gremlin on the way.
Wonderful.
Who wants to be my target?
We are ready for them. Watching for targets.
Don't get twitchy.
Yeah, everyone's topped off.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
And she's the one who said, don't get twitchy. Ah, okay, it's the big door. I should have moved Torque's turnip. So now everyone can just wave.
I'm moving.
I think. There you go. Terminal bonus actions. Too good. Bye-bye. There's our improved medikits.
Looking for lands of adventure? Or just something for the little ones? Come on down to the Thought Bubble. We're located 3 blocks from the square in City 31. Graphic novels from the old world. and the new. Come see what everyone's thinking about.
I'm not too sold on, like, any of this. I guess I could do the expert field teams now, because we can't even afford the SMGs. Like, what's the point in buying enhanced whatever when we don't have the credits? We can go locate missing informant, which will get us our SMGs. Otherwise, you can do track ally thieves. I think we do need the money more right now. Nice big HP bump. Black Hat Crackdown. Okay, so that's to destroy the device. Targeting system. I forget what the targeting system does. Let me look that up. This is the capture enemy VIP one. Oh, holo targeting. I see. I guess it's not bad to apply it. We're getting it for free. Wouldn't mind it. Although we could use the money. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce the stacks in the very least. Keep it from adding a bunch of anarchy. Actually, I should probably do Black Hat Crackdown anyway, because it's gonna hit red if we don't. So yeah, this seems okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I do something with Cherub. guess we'll put him on assembly for now. I'm not sure if we can really get away with taking him on this mission. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Oh wait, no, we want to put torque on basic conditioning. Man, we can buy the SMGs. Although, we just put torque on in training, so this is only gonna affect terminal right now to buy it. I think we'll still go for it though. Alright.
Hostiles defending the target device.
Moving in.
Let's see, sorcerer, acolyte, trooper, and man. Let's get that sorcerer. Nice damage. And she's dead. Oh.
We're here for that target. Bust it up!
Throwing a flashbang.
One hell of a distraction.
Do this.
I can still fight.
Need me to take a look?
Let's keep attacking it. Or I guess start attacking it, technically speaking. It's a nice camera.
I'm okay. Just
Damn, they're super focus firing him.
You can manage.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
You're the best.
He's gonna end up having to... Or he's gonna end up getting scarred after this. Very annoying.
Frying some corneas.
Alright, we're gonna flashbang these guys. Not that it helped with the codex, but... Guy doesn't know what he wants to do. Alright, attacking someone who isn't Cherub. That's nice.
Can't touch this.
There you go. Nano medkit, good.
Popping and blocking.
So I guess I didn't explain Cherub, but... He puts up a shield that absorbs one attack no matter how much damage it does, and gives him charges up to 3, which improves his melee attack. So he can be a real subduing machine if he wants to be. And the ability to just completely block attacks. I guess it doesn't work on psionics, but it'll stop everything else, including explosives, if I remember correctly. Ah.
Throwing shrapnel.
We can't see the codec to do that. Alright, I guess we'll have to have Patchwork take down the codex.
Could not get past the armor.
At least you didn't miss.
We're pretty past the armor now. Shredded.
Come on, surrender.
Shocking hostile. Ha! Zap! Target off the board.
There you go, device down.
That's it. You're done.
Dropping target.
There's a charge. Oh yeah, and its melee becomes AoE if it's at full charge, which is pretty funny.
I should have hit.
Countless wings.
There's no need for this.
Target is under arrest.
Need a little help?
Do that to give her the extra defense. Nice.
Armored
And
up.
then we'll also kinetic shield patchwork. May as well. Decent hit.
I am low on ammunition. Ammunition topped off.
Didn't go for
You
patchwork.
got nothing on me.
You can still surrender.
This thing is nearly empty. I set him up, you knock him down.
Literally knocked down in this case. Back.
Arrested another target.
Right to the skull. Alright, Cherub somehow didn't end up bravely wounded despite losing all but 2 of his health, like, instantly. Okay. Senior agent now. Shock therapy. Alright, disorient and potentially stun. It's a pretty good one. Although the chain being able to deal a whole bunch of extra damage is kind of nasty. Like now it chains to 2 to, or up to 4, which is brutal if the enemies cluster together. I think I usually go for the AoE damage, even though like the potential to just disorient everyone in a cluster. Mind, if we really want that, we do have flashbangs. Whereas we can't really replicate this. I guess we kind of can with Claymore's grenades, or if we get plasmas, but I think we'll go with this. Okay, Claymore. Oh yeah, heavy shroud. Deal damage through cover. That will eliminate the issue we've been having. Ooh, rupture. Immediately rupturing is kind of nasty. But I think the consistency of going through cover is a little bit better. But just marginally. Like, these are two very strong upgrades. Chair bits. Oh, right. Yeah, so this is really strong at a breach point. You can go up against a whole bunch of aggressive enemies and just absorb it all, block it all, and enter the fight with fully charged melee, too. Cherub kinda strong. Oh, there's our payday. That's a lot of stuff. Appreciate it. Reflex grip. The standard shot does not automatically in turn. Forgot about this. Do we want to pay 80 intel for it, though? Like, this is a pretty decent mod. But 80 might be asking too much. Let me think about it while we look at the other stuff. That's a blue mission, so we don't have to worry about direct combat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy it. Especially for, like, escape or VIP missions. The ability to shoot and then move, or double shoot, is kinda huge. I guess this would end up going on, like, torque or something. Yeah, let's buy it. And we'll put blue blood on... Maybe more glad handling for now. Actually, we have 210. Yeah, let's do another legwork. I suppose for now, Reflex Grip can go to Terminal. I think I'm gonna buy another medkit and another flashbang. Actually, we'll do the medkit for sure. Do we... Do we need the extra flashbang, or do we want another ceasefire? Yeah, I think 3 flashbangs is more useful. There we go. I guess I'll do a lyrium smuggler here as well.
I can't find my takeout. It was in the fridge.
Your what?
Food from that old world fusion place near the promenade.
Ah, you mean your takeaway. What did you order?
A rice stew with that new strain of flavored carrot.
The one that tastes of rabbit?
That's the one. Have you seen it?
No, but if you do, could I try a bite? It sounds delicious.
Unbelievable.
We all know the terminal ticket. Let's see, planning session. Shock grenade. You know what shock grenade does? $25 intel as well. The other thing is advanced autoloader. Shock grenade is stun status area of effect, damage to robotics. That'll be useful later. Because we'll need to start swapping our flashbangs against the robotic faction. Not all of them, but we'll want to swap down. Probably down to 1 flashbang for that. So that's up against the advanced autoloader. And we get more intel too with the grenade. I think I would value the grenade over the autoloader at this point. Can we get away with running Cherub against 2 projected encounters, which might be a little dicier? Yeah, let's give it a try. It's not like Cherubim is a weak character either.
Hostiles guarding contraband. Snag it and leave.
Moving in.
Sorcerer, but 70 is not a hit rate I like. So let's hit this brute. Nice.
I see the path.
Damn it, that sorcerer is out of range. This might get a log way.
Throwing a flashbang.
Those things are loud.
Actually, we should be able to hit the sorcerer through cover this way. So let's do this.
Shrapnel, out.
And sticky bomb the acolyte.
Ruining the hostiles' day.
Not quite. Should have put it further forward, I guess. Alright, let's... Damn, we can't stasis the sorcerer. Can't see him.
You'll be okay.
I guess we'll subdue.
Target is under arrest.
Target engaged.
had me.
Good miss.
Armored up.
Do that, I guess.
Do you see? Okay, that hurt.
Alright, that'll take care of the sorcerer.
Jolting the target.
1,000 cuts.
I'm not sure when the bomb's gonna go
paid
off. Or like the psionic bomb.
Weapons dry. Gotta get moving.
Where? Oh, I see.
Protecting.
Yeah, we got the contraband.
I need to reload.
Instantly getting a turn there is annoying. Not much to do about it though. What did it deal 3 damage to?
I'm okay. Maybe not.
Whatever.
Shocking
Get rid of this
awesome.
one.
Left a mark.
What just happened?
Great, I'm out. Need a little help?
Nice thinking.
Need a fresh clip.
Who needs ammo when you can do this?
Target dropped.
Thanks for the breathing room.
Clearing a path.
Time to renovate. Oh boy, Archon. Codex. Let's focus fire the Archon. Got him. Nice, max damage pistol shot.
Target in sight. Secure it and get out.
Checking a flash.
I almost looked.
Yeah, it's a thrall. Bruiser.
Throwing explosive.
I can work with that.
Let's move this turn up a bit here. Wow, nice 98 miss.
Flash going out.
Good throw.
Nice try, jackass. Enough of that,
Nice
jackass.
dodge.
Shrug it off. You'll make it.
I'm moving.
Okay.
Zapping the target.
Not the ideal escape area, but we'll make it work.
Oh my goodness.
Ouch. Looked like it hurt.
See how she floats.
Nice. Aha! Kinetic shield, jerk. Hey, Hitakiri Rooster. Thanks for the pets.
Welcome.
Frying the hostile.
There you go. Easy clear. Cover kinda sucks here.
Headed where I'm needed.
Watch for hostiles.
Closing on target. Moving on target.
Throwing shrapnel. Traversing.
Heading over there.
Healed up terminal since she's furthest behind. Ouch.
Still up, but barely. Heading there. Shocking hostile.
You got him.
What just happened?
Good work, I guess.
Moving! Cover me!
Stay behind cover.
Yeah, let's get Patchwork out of here. Or wait. Damn, I gave... Okay, well, I guess I'll give Patchwork a shield then. I thought I clicked on Patchwork, though.
Moving out.
See? Already healing.
You shield himself and then
Shields
crap.
Engaging.
Target in sight.
Not even close.
Jerk.
Watch my back.
I'm
Alright,
here
we're
if
out.
you need me. I'm going.
So this just leaves one shot at Terminal here, but she's got a kinetic shield. I couldn't remember if the kinetic shield stayed after Cherub left, but apparently they do. Well, see you losers later. Okay, looking
Looking
good.
to sink your teeth into something delicious? Why not give Burger Palace a try? We have everything you need to fill your belly, or bellies, depending on your species. Our mouth-watering patties are grown from a kelp-derived protein base designed to appeal to everyone. Pending approval from the Global Truth and Reconciliation Commission, you can find us in most city centers. Burger Palace. New name, new location, same great taste.
Alright, I usually do armor system here. Because with sustain, I don't think resilience is really necessary. But armor system makes a huge difference. Especially if someone's getting massively focus fired. Let's see. Generator. It's not bad. One charge at the end of each encounter. The end of each turn, gain +1 armor and a half cover bonus, even if flanked. Become half cover for allies. But it breaks after being attacked. Still, the one use, I feel like this is a little bit better. Major task force. I guess we have to deal with Old Town. Unless we want to investigate strange device, but... I think what we're gonna do is swap back to Torque. Because anarchy battles tend to be kind of gross, by which I mean extremely gross. They're usually noticeably tougher than current regular missions. Because they're kind of supposed to be a penalty, so... So that we are encouraged not to let these anarchies or the unrest reach max, but with impossible, you basically have to take them here and there.
Chimera Squad, the City Council asked me to contact you directly about a sensitive matter. The simple fact is that 3-1 PD is unequipped to deal with certain emergency situations. We've hired mercenaries in the past, but the results have been adequate at best. Mayor Nightingale assured us you were here to protect City 31 from harm. So prove it. I want you on call for emergencies that require your unique skill set. The City Council will be watching.
But we are not the police. If you see a theft, call it into 3-1 PD and move on. But there is one notable exception. Hostile forces carrying dangerous contraband may attempt to flee the scene. Don't let them escape.
If Rappel point. I hate Rappel points.
Hostiles on the move with dangerous contraband.
Yeah, but we're surprising them, so I guess there's that. Alright, this looks good.
Moving in.
Move in, now.
Critics, we probably want to get rid of that. Alright, Codex first, then the Acolyte. I'm gonna have Patchwork on the Acolyte. Nice hit, though. Just because, the SMG minimum damage will kill the Codex if it does hit. Nice. A couple of key targets down, that's good. So, interesting thing with the anarchy situations is these enemies will try to flee to the next section to stack up firepower, basically. We would prefer that not happen.
Throwing explosive.
Good angle. I see it.
I have a present for you.
Not quite what I was looking for. It's always so close to setting my other mine off. That's not
You cannot
quite.
keep me down.
You should have ducked. Frying the hostile.
Did some damage.
Animation lock.
Target off the board.
Excellent. Close, but still a miss.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Thanks for the assist.
Take that!
Well done.
Shame you didn't resist.
Blood on my jacket? Ugh, again?
Wow.
Don't die, I guess.
You got real lucky there, hitting it from across the room like that.
Drop the target.
You do good work. Shocking hostile.
Left a mark.
Nice roaring jet engine, Gremlin. Ah, I got him. XCOM! Alien Goobers! Hey, it's Papalotl. Alright, I don't think we're gonna break up here because I want to use all my effects.
Entering.
Brute. Trooper. Resonant. Trooper. Acolyte. Codex. Let's get rid of the brute, I guess. Yep. Ooh, this is gonna be juicy for a flashbang. Watch this. Damn, not quite 4 people, but 3 is still pretty impressive.
Throwing a flashbang.
I have my own snake goobers. Well, singular snake, yes. Because in Chimera Squad, yeah, most of the races are living together. In relative harmony.
Explosive out.
Oh, interesting. He ran right past the retreat point. Like, he could have gone here, I'm pretty sure, but he just decided to hide. It's interesting. Alright, let's zap these guys in.
1,000 cuts.
Not sure why the gremlin just occasionally never animates.
Training paid off.
Or doesn't animate.
Keep it up.
Eliminating.
Knocked a few scales off.
Gremlin on the way.
And we could try to get that trooper. I don't know if we even have line of sight on him. We do. We'd have to roll max damage, though. I think we just let that guy be for now. I wonder if disorienting them actually prevents them from leaving.
Can't touch this.
So powerful it bugs out the game, a true gremlin skill. Yes.
Splattered a hostile.
Good hit.
It's not your day. Target is under arrest.
Alright, let's see if that resonant heals this guy again. Actually, we can make it so he doesn't end up doing it, because we're gonna do this.
Why don't you lie down for a bit? That stings!
I am low on ammunition. Running out of ammunition. Ammunition topped off. Watching for targets.
Leave some for me!
Alright,
You
now I
can
can
still surrender.
heal.
Let's get your insides back inside.
I didn't ask for this.
And Torque can go in for the kill. Or rather, the KO. So I think that's 4 subdues.
Shame you didn't resist.
We're pretty close to 100% chance for intel.
Moving in.
So there aren't any extra enemies stacked up with this encounter, so... But I think we still need to keep them from escaping. Trooper... Brute... Cruiser... Acolyte... Brawl... See an Archon. I'm gonna still go for this Acolyte. Really? We're gonna let him deal damage here. I really don't want this Archon doing as it pleases.
Have the target.
That's it. Are we actually that concerned with those guys? Yeah. Because it seems like, I guess, disorient causes those guys to fail to get through the doors, so you can do that. So we can do that. And we'll move Torque's turn up. And we'll subdue this dude. So that should be 100% intel. Shoot, then going for the subdue.
Shame you didn't resist.
Didn't need to capture another one, but it allowed her to advance while attacking and not using ammo.
You're clear. Go!
Throwing grenade.
So that should kill both of those. Once the animation stops bugging out.
What just happened?
What just happened indeed?
Throwing flash.
It's bonus action time. Although first we're gonna shoot with criminal here.
Take this.
Door opens and closes. Funny interactions.
I have your number now.
You should return the favor.
Now he should die to the grenade.
Should have squeezed you unconscious. Jolting the target.
The gremlin is really and truly broken. It just won't play the animation anymore. There we go, easy. Just had to fight 24 enemies, no problem. Why is my snake lady punching people? Because it's the thing she can do. And because she's a snake lady, she can, mostly without fear, getting into melee like that. Because she has a 100% chance of reducing damage done to her if it's from a non-psychic source. It's very goofy. She's basically the best tank in the game. Alright, spec
How long
up
did you call
done.
City 31 home?
Before XCOM, almost 20 years. Advent resettled us in 21.
It must be odd to see so much change since the war.
Honestly, everyone here needed something new. Feels good to be a part of it.
Nice being candid. We'll figure that out in a second. Guess we start doing pistols? It's technically for our secondary characters, however... Shotguns only affects 1, assault rifles only affects 1. It's kind of like, pistols is probably the most efficient, especially since we like to bring Cherub in every now and again. Same with Blue Blood. So let's do pistols. 100% damage reduction if not psychic power. Oh yeah, psychic and not explosive. However, that's I'd say a good 80 to 90% of attacks are just like physical guns or melee, so... But yeah, let's see. The dodge stat has a chance to just reduce damage down to 1 or 2, depending on how high the damage was to begin with. I guess it can go up to 3 once the enemies start toting around like really strong guns. But because she's a snake lady, we're able to train her up to 70 base dodge and then give her an item that gives her the other 30, so she has a 100% chance to reduce the damage. It's the kind of thing that was really annoying to deal with in XCOM 2 when it was on the enemy side. And if the AI was an actual person, they would just rage quit probably facing 100 dodge. It's very, very silly. The AI basically has no idea how to deal with it. I might just do glad handling again. Let's see, Intel, and what is this? Oh, AP rounds. I actually kind of want that. Especially since we're starting to face Archons with their 2 armor, which is extremely annoying. Does sound very silly. It's like the usual XCOM aliens bullshit, but I get to play around with it, yes. Problem is, it's still not reliable enough to count on in your strategy. What? Like, Torque has 100% dodge. It's really... It doesn't get much more reliable than that for damage reduction. Because the only thing that can fully reduce it is, or that can get around is psychic attacks, and we're eliminating that faction early. So we're basically not going to see psionics anymore after this. Explosives, which there aren't a ton of. Comes up every now and again, but we can heal through it. And then there's like the Centurion Mutons have exactly one kind of skill that will get around it. They're super late in the game. But yeah, if we're just doing like, say, Mock Weave on any of the other characters, it's definitely not reliable. I think the only other character who can kind of pull off something similar is Shelter. But even then, it's so awkward to use him that he's not great. But I think when he uses his positional flip, you can get a perk that adds 50 dodge as well. So he should be able to get up to minimum 80 dodge. If AP rounds is anything like the XCOM 2 variant, it feels like a needed item to deal with some aliens. Sort of. Mainly the endgame mutons and stuff like these Archons, it's very nice against. There's no sectopods in this game, so nothing with 5 armor is gonna waltz in. Let's see. Yeah, we're fine. Single encounter. What kind of mission is this? Abandoned tech cache. I think I'll flip in. Okay, I don't want to put Torque on Spec Ops, because we're gonna be forced to do the story missions soon. But I want to get Cherub some training, so let's flip Torque over to Assembly. And I guess Blue Bud will do Spec Ops again. Oh yeah, crisis management is a thing. I don't think our anarchy's in a place where we really need to be doing crisis management though, so let's just keep doing glad handling. I'm going to eventually, hopefully, we get our 7th member soon. I can't remember the exact timing, but I want to get our 7th member so they can do Spec Ops and Blue Blood can start getting more training. You admit it's been a while, but you remember your dodge tank's neck failing when you needed her to most? Was it when she got Psychic Suplexed or something? Because that's like, that really messes her up for sure, but if you optimize for her dodge stat, 100% means that the enemy should not deal more than half damage on their regular attacks. She's not invincible for sure, but that goes for every one of the tanks here. Psychic is just kind of like the Achilles heel for any of the tanks. Which is why I like to get the faction over with first. Even though doing the gray whatever, I can't even remember the name. But taking care of that one first gets you regen wave. Which is preferred, it's the preferred armor padding for everyone who isn't Torque or Shelter. Actually, they're... Yeah, let's do Reflex Grip on him so he can double attack. He can pretend that he's Blue Blood at times. You won't have nearly the accuracy that Blue Blood does, though, unfortunately. We should have... The Salvagers should be coming back soon, too. Hopefully they've got... If I can only remember what the item is, I'll know it when I see it. But it's really goofy with Claymore, because it gives someone an extra turn. And for whatever reason it counts as a grenade, so his grenade restock will restock charges on it. Which is so stupid, but it is what it is. And didn't I get... Oops. Thought I got another item that wasn't shock grenade. Maybe not. Actually, let's see. Since Claymore is normally in first and Cherub last, let's do this for this one, because it's singular encounter. We don't really need the meta pack, or meta patch. And this will give us a little more of an edge, too. Actually, it kind of looks like we'll be doing a wall breach, or like a wall bomb breach, or whatever it's called. Breach charge? Yeah, breach charge, I think. So we'll be doing that. We'll have all the debuffs on the enemy. Rupture, Disorient, Holo targeting.
Hostiles Council's prepping to move. Sweep and clear before they can.
Oh, wait. Okay. I might not be able to do this in SWAT 4. I think it has to be SWAT 2 now that I think about it. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I guess we can't do Flash Bomb and Holo. Actually, I wonder if we could... Let's see here. What if we did this? Okay, we can do combat scanners in SWAT 3 though. Sure, let's do this then. And then we can move Patchwork's turn forward to either after Claymores or Cherubs.
Opening a side door.
Grenade out.
Renovation successful. Brute. Resonant. Razor. It's basically just a Resonant or the Acolyte. We'll do the Resonant for Claymore because much higher hit chance. Nice. Actually, the high cover means I don't think anyone's gonna have a particularly good hit rate. Alright, let's see. Cherub can finish this guy. Nice. Well, let's go for it here. We hit him, but he dodged. And I guess 2 is enough that he's within range of dying to Gremlin. So let's do Brute or Bruiser. Brute's more threatening by a little bit. 69% always hits. Yeah, totally.
Checking a flash.
I almost looked.
Actually, we can even do this.
Throwing shrapnel.
Two for one deal. Bye-bye. Nice, even hit.
Good angle. I see it. Shocking hostile.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Moving.
Hey, the gremlin animations actually work again.
There's no need for this.
Moving. Cover me.
Prepping to flank.
Terminal's out here taking names.
You missed the shield.
Here, catch.
There we
Target
go.
hit. Deflected off the armor.
There we go. I'm starting to get the grenade combo back. That's what we like to do. Make him run in and do 10 damage to the both of them. Jasper Anarchy is up. There we go, scavenger market.
So why didn't you ever name your gremlin?
I stopped doing that years ago.
What do you mean? Didn't yours make it through the war?
No. I've had this one since midway through training.
Midway? What happened to your first gremlin?
Blasted by a muton during the war.
So, the one that you replaced in training? Which one is that?
43? No, 45. I always forget the pair I lost to lightning.
That's a lot of gremlins. Oh right, plated vest is a thing. These are nice to have too. Although, there's the caveat that the same problem for using this as using Axiom is the further you get in the game, the more shredding the enemy has. She's the true antagonist, she feeds on gremlins. No, she just raises the gremlins, and then the heartless enemies kill them. But do we want to pay 80 for this? I'm thinking probably. Because the first one would go to Terminal to help keep her safe. If she's using the gremlin on herself, then behind partial cover, that gives her 40 defense and 2 armor. Which is pretty significant. And definitely a lot more reliable than 30 dodge. There we go. Lockweave. Throw it at Claymore, I guess. It's better than nothing. I guess I need to consider rank 3. Rank the real team so that we can start utilizing Dragnet. I think I could recover like half of what I'd spend if we were to do it on Track Alloy Thieves here. Use the Dragnet. So the question is, which one do we upgrade? We might need the extra lyrium income actually at this point. Although, let's see. Security might be actually better just for the district unrest down. And if nothing else, we can pay for Illyrium from the scavenger market using intel. So let's do security in Renova Heights. Ah, we're just a little short. That sucks. Okay. That's unfortunate. I guess that's what I get for buying the plated vest early. We could have done it the other way around and had both without losing out on Alloy Thieves. It's alright, I guess.
Somehow, the progeny got their hands on an experimental codex. They're using it in ways it was never intended. Take advantage of this. If you force them to spread it thin, the codex will deteriorate.
Here at Burger Palace, we want everyone to enjoy our food. That's why we've kept it simple. It all starts with our patties, ranked a 7 on the cross-species consumability index. But that's not good enough for our customers, so we inject each patty with a flavor bulb of your choice. When it fully gestates, you're ready to see how we turn each 7 into a 10. Burger Palace. New name, new process, same great taste.
Alright, we're gonna delay. So we're gonna do vigilance. And then I don't know if we need to quarantine. Because we have 2 days before we're forced to do this anyway. Yay, we can get a basic stock. That's better than nothing. And it is unrest -2, so let's go for it. Who do we want to give the AP rounds to? maybe Patchwork. I think we're at a point where the ceasefire grenade is not quite as useful as it used to be. And we're probably not upgrading her assault rifle anytime soon, so this gives her a bit of a damage boost. I like how it's still listed as ignores 5 points of armor, as if there's anything in the game that will actually require that. District unrest on Friday, so XCOM is throwing a party so people get drunk. Sure, yeah. You get drunk and forget their worries. Keep the flashbang, actually. Or the breach flashbang. Because with only 2 projected encounters, we probably don't need more than Terminal's heal if we do it. Alright, final fight of the night. I think we're like 80% of the way.
VIP is definitely here.
Done with this faction. Because I think this coming story mission is the last one before the final confrontation with Violet. And then we get to move on to a second faction. This is actually very few enemies. So there's probably a lot more hidden that we won't be able to focus fire. Yeah, I think I just want to stack everyone up here. None of the side windows are that enticing.
Moving in.
Root is more dangerous, so let's go with that. Nice crit. Nice crit there, too. Excellent. Codex in that side room. Let's hit it with a flashbang.
Chucking a flash.
I like the flash. Let's do it all today.
Hitting enemies on other sides of full walls kind of good.
That's a miss. Shocking hostile.
You got him.
Yep, that kills both now. Easy peasy. Let's get us some Illyrium.
Exterminating.
Fear not. I am still up. Shrapnel, out!
Move him back here.
What next?
Thanks for the shield boost.
Jolting the target.
Left a mark.
Wait, what? How'd that not hit him? It's supposed to go through walls. Eh.
Let's get your insides back inside.
Thanks for the assist.
Game maybe being a little buggy here.
Target engaged.
At least I could treat my own wound.
Let me try again.
Can't quite reach there. They're going in hard on her.
Frying the hostile.
Ouch.
Target off the board.
Well done.
She can heal herself and still subdue. donk.
And stay down!
Alright. Time to renovate.
Clearing a path.
That doesn't look so bad.
Grenade out.
I see an Archon. Let's see. Roll. Codex. Resident. Nice. Completely unnecessary critical, but I'll take it. There's a nice crit. Well, average damage will kill here, because AP rounds, but will we get it? We will. Nice.
VIP is present. You are go for rescue.
See? Already healing. Throwing shrapnel.
Heads up, bomb in the zone.
Clearing
Wrecked.
the board.
Good hit.
Zapping the target.
You got him.
We're almost too efficient at cleaning stuff up now.
Nice try, jackass.
Thought I had it.
Another caller for the medic.
Now the question is, which door are they going to try to have us escape from? I guess probably the furthest from, so like either this one or this one. So let's position up here. If we want to be really safe, we can put up a kinetic shield every time. Or on every character.
Buttoned up.
Actually, Cherub should probably be the one to activate.
I reloaded. Watching for targets.
Watching for hostiles.
We are ready for them.
Protected from all angles. Found a better position. Turtling.
Hostiles will not get through.
Gives us room to maneuver.
Armored up. Reducing profile.
Got you covered.
Watching my zone.
I'll watch for hostiles.
That's reassuring.
Shield himself.
Eyes open.
Smart thinking.
So after this next rotation, we'll go.
I'm going.
Oh, it's like right behind us. Man, that has to be the easiest escape point. We got trolled in a good way, I suppose.
Batten down.
On the run.
Flash going out.
Those things are loud.
Shifting position.
Easy peasy.
Can anyone cover me?
Barely a scratch on Claymore and Terminal. And then we got the enhanced pistols. Nice haul too. The intel, the Illyrium. Stock. Alright. Well, we're not gonna bother doing anything with the strategy layer here because the game only auto-saves at the start of this. So if we made the changes and didn't go and do a mission, it would just lose the changes, so... I guess I'll check one thing. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we can do the blue mission. Actually, no, I think it saves if we do the blue mission first. So we could commit to that, but... Yeah, we'll have this as a refresher and get it figured out next Wednesday. But I'm pretty sure after doing the blue mission, we'll be forced to do the story stuff. So yeah, exciting. We made a lot of progress today. Especially since the startup is a little bit slower. The team's starting to roll now, and we're probably, I don't know, 3 hours-ish? 2 to 3 hours maybe, depending on what we get in between from finishing this faction off. And I expect maybe 3/4 the amount of time to be taken for the other two factions each. Unless something goes horribly wrong, I guess, but... We've got a power team going, and we've got Cherub on his way up, too. We get him and Blue Blood trained up. We should be able to cover any mishaps, really. What am I getting, child units? That's what the gremlins are. Anyhow, though, it was fun coming back to this. But tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, we'll be returning to 3 houses instead. We'll be doing the Blue Line's minimum exploration run with no DLC. We'll be working our way up to Hunting by Daybreak, and then through whatever amount of the time skip we can get through. Probably not finishing. Maybe by next Friday. I guess we'll have to see what our progress looks like. Then Wednesday, Thursday, we'll come back to this. Should be able to finish first faction, probably the second faction, maybe like 40% of the third. So it's probably not gonna take too long for us to get through. We'll probably finish up the week following next, or this current one coming up. So yeah, I think is my internet still screwed up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the browsers and stuff. I guess I can see if there's anyone to raid from the phone. Yeah, it looks like Gunma's doing ReFantasio. So I guess spoiler warning for any of you guys wanting to fight for yourself. We're gonna go ahead and raid him. See how he's doing. Let's see, how do I rate? Phone definitely makes it more obscure to do this. So I have to slash command. It has like almost none of the dashboard functionality I normally would. Working from either OBS or Chrome. Wait, can I not? It's not bringing the button up. Right. I'm not sure if we'll be able to raid then. So I'm not able to confirm from the phone. I know it used to automatically go through sometimes. Back in the day. I don't know if it does that now, though. Oh, here we go. If I open mod view, then it lets me do this. Alright, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses, if not on Wednesday to pick this up again. Have yourselves a good night.